I'll start with the recap. So, last time we played, about a month ago, your guys were making
Hmm.
your way towards Kale Fall on a rainy, cloudy night. You
Oh, yeah.
stopped camping just day away from Kelfall, and your group was waylaid by a large pack of wolves and a werewolf. That battle was fierce, and in the end, one of the guards was killed. But more importantly, Volvaith was bitten by the werewolf and contracted the lycanthropy curse. Afterwards, you made your way back to Kelfall, where you returned the wealth Mayor took from the villagers, and didn't even ask anything for it. You just returned it from the goodness of your heart, I assume. You did trade your horses in town to fresh ones to make your way to Tiberley, and more precisely to meet the witch once more as soon as possible. Travel there was uneventful. You managed to get to Tiberley, you rested overnight, and made your way to the witch's hut in the morning. In the morning, uh, in morning, in the morning, the witch welcomed you to her hut, as Hetty could sense that you had accomplished your mission, and asked what had happened and if you had the spirit focus with you. You told her that you had stopped the mayor by force, as he had turned into this horrible greed demon and tried to kill everyone. So she was a little bit surprised by that, but took it as it was, and took back her spirit focus. She decided to reward you with a something little, and you were given an option to get a temporary boon, a permanent boon, or a item from the spirits. And you decided to go with the boon, permanent one. So you got the boon of nature lore, which gave you guys +1 to nature and survival checks. You always know where the north is. You know when the next sunrise or sunset is. And you also have a minor passive buff finding ingredients and animals when you're tracking them. Also, you brought up the situation with Volvaith and his lycanthropy to Hethy, and inquired if there was a cure. And indeed, there are. There are a few. There are no easy ways to get the lycanthropy curse lifted, as it's an old and primeval curse created by the gods. So few ideas were thrown about. A wish spell, which is kind of very difficult to get one of those. Then there is the possibility of finding panacea, which is the universal medicine that cures pretty much anything and everything. But also that is extremely rare and nobody knows how to make one. But there is also a recipe to make a potion to remove the lycanthropic curse, but it is somewhat difficult to make as it needs some very specialized ingredients. But she told that she could give you the list, and you agreed to that. So she asked you guys to step out of her hut as she talks with the spirits and starts fixing the well, the curse or the spirit situation around Tiberley, which has caused every plant and other natural things dying around the area. She starts to fix that and also gets the recipe for the cure for lycanthropy. And that was where we ended up the session last time. So yeah, Hetty Wardath, the witch, asked you to wait outside until she is done. So what are you doing while you are waiting?
Fapping.
What the fuck?
What?
So we had level up after the.
Yes, you also had a level up, but that's metagaming.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yes,
I-
level
I'm-
from level 4 to level 5.
Yeah, while we wait, I'm just leveling up.
Issue
know.
problem 2 times.
You had a month! You fucking lazy bastard!
No, I'm leveled up. I get nothing.
Yeah, I know. Well, you do get some things, but you don't get much as a rogue. As a rouge.
Okay, Pharaoh, if you shoot me twice, I'll evade the second one. No, wait, what do you call it? I never wrote it up anywhere.
Uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
Is it just
Oh, wait,
uncanny
just-
dodge?
Isn't
Just
that
do
what
it
it's
killed
called?
by the tree here.
Yeah. You have the new talent or feature,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Uncanny Dodge. You got that
Yeah,
as
new
a 5th
feature
level
called
rogue.
Oh right,
Lycanthropy.
it was the coming action as the second level thing.
Mm.
Right, uncanny dodge.
It's very simple.
Yeah, what are these trees?
They are normal, pine trees.
Are they
These ones that
spruce?
have
Pine.
Yeah. pine and spruce. These ones that are, more jagged.
I grab a branch.
Okay, you see that they still have that weird grayish oozing thing coming out of them that signifies them as being, dying or cursed.
I still grab a branch.
Yep, you grabbed a branch. You have a branch of tree.
A spruce tree.
Mm. Oh, right, I almost forgot. You also have the seeds from that one elven trader, whose name I can't find in my notes, even though I went through all my goddamn notes.
I might
We
have.
did ask the witch about it, right?
Yeah, you did ask about the seeds, and she said that they seem to
should
be
plant
enchanted
them-
indeed with elven magic.
We should plant them not close to city.
Yeah, she did recommend that there are very fast-growing seeds, and
Planted
they
right
have a
here.
Let me out! What is blocking this? There's just a fucking massive redwood blocking the door. Then in hundreds of years they start chopping them down and find this hut like, what the hell? But yeah, you were told that the seeds have been enchanted to grow and to be extremely hardy.
Hard.
And it was left up to you if you're going to plant them or not, as it was just a request by the elf that was that gave them to you as you were heading towards Tiberley and Kelful. Yes, quite. So Volvate went to hang out with the tree.
Meditating.
It's not meditating, you're sleeping! I can
You know
tell
exactly
a
what I thought.
Yeah. You're no Piccolo.
Shut it, Nail.
You don't have any good abs in you, anyway. But yeah, unless you're doing anything special, you're forced to wait outside for a couple of hours. But you do, well, actually, let me check this. Give me a perception roll, all of you.
Also found the fucking elf.
Oh, nice.
Quivire.
Of Quesala.
I will go.
Performance.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, I don't have any of. I was the one who was supposed to have all the names up in my notes, but I don't find it. Never mind. Session 23, Elf Quivir of Quesala. I found it.
Yeah. My
Uh,
problem is that I have made my notes in like 5 different places.
oh,
So
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I'm trying to, solidify them into one,
Mhm.
I have
place
some
now.
of them in a Google Doc, then I have some of them in Roll20, and then I have some of them written physically in a notebook somewhere in my room.
Yeah, I have
Hmm.
like 3 notebooks, 2 different documents on my computer. It's like, no, this is not right. I started so good. There was just one document.
So-
And
How
that
did
was
this
like,
happen?
yeah, how did this happen? It was like, until we got to this mission, or the previous one. Actually, yeah, it was the Pinefall one.
Hmm.
When I started having separate notes in different places. and
Started
it's
having a
just like-
mental breakdown.
Yeah.
So, for me, it says here that Quivir of Quesala is an Eladrin.
Mhm.
And
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck an Eladrin is, and
I know what
Eladrin
that
is
is.
like a elevated elf.
Or like a Feywild elf,
oh,
kind of.
Yes.
and
Yeah.
also, and
Which season were they?
she was a servant of Angharad, which was an elven god.
Mhm.
Which season was she?
Season?
Spring.
Mm.
Considering the
I do believe it was
Angharad
either spring or summer.
elven goddess of spring fertility.
And no, it's not the frog spring. Just
Oh,
I know.
you don't know that.
I do know that.
She was
Spring
an
is
elf,
too
elf frog
spring is too
hybrid.
evil and malevolent to be an elven god. Maybe a drow god. Oh, then technically it's also an elven god, but
Guys, we need to make spring an elven god.
there's an overarching fucking mission for you. Elevate a goddamn frog
Fucking
to a god.
Vecna 2.0.
In the end, it has the Vecna's iron hand.
An all-powerful demigod frog.
Foul ribbit, mortals ribbit.
Spring will be the god of chaotic stupid.
Well, it's better than the god of bread. Well,
There's a
I don't
god
know,
of
better,
bread?
but in one of my game I was part of, one of the players was elevated into a disciple of the god of bread. She could summon bread anytime she wanted.
I mean, is it good?
Amazing.
bread?
Also, she was chaotic as fuck, so she had other perks too, but mainly it was the, disciple of goddess of bread. I don't even
So-
remember the whole story, but it was weird.
So she
Really?
had the spell Goodberry, but with different name.
Good bread.
And less restrictions. It was like she could summon as much bread as she wanted anytime she wanted. Like to fill a room if she wanted.
I will go forage. Specifically looking for mistletoe.
Ooh, it might be hard in this deadened
Oh,
area.
right. Yeah, we're in the fucking
Yeah.
dead zone. I will wait until we're out of the dead.
That sounds like a good plan.
Problem will go check out the grave if anything has happened to it since the last time.
Well, no. You don't even need to roll perception to notice it. But you see that the grave is as it was before.
How deep is it?
It's about 6 feet.
Problem jumps in.
Okay.
God damn it.
You couldn't even push him. Also,
You were gonna fucking do it?
Yes.
Ferron, could you roll the perception as everybody else has?
Oh yeah, of course.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Are we in a forest?
Yes.
Oh my god, you...
Well, technically a forest clearing, but it is still inside a forest.
Wait, I
Technically a
forget. Do I
dead
get
forest.
advantage if it's? I forget. I always forget.
I do believe it's an advantage while you within a forest.
Wasn't it
I
just
only
so that you
your
get an
wisdom
additional proficiency bonus with it?
No, I don't.
Wow.
Okay, so Volvaith doesn't really notice it as he's further away than others. But you do, Elizabeth, Ferron, and Problem, as you were near the hut, you did feel a sort of a unknown pressure coming from there, as you assumed the witch Hethy started her spirit communing.
Mr.
And
Witty.
it is strong enough for you to, just feel it in your presence that there's some strong magics going on inside that hut now.
Give me the Hethy.
But yeah, unless you're doing anything really special, I'm just going to skip the few hours it takes the Hethy to do her incantations and spells.
Well, probably was gonna rest in the grave.
I mean, it's not used, so
Now it is.
Now I
it is.
kind of regret I don't have Mold Earth spell.
Yeah. Occupado. But yeah, after a little over a few hours, Hethy, you can feel the presence of those spells and magic power just disappearing. A little later, Hethy steps out and tells, "Okay, it is done. I have set the spirits forth to fix this deadened curse. And while it won't be instantaneous, the work has already started quelling the malevolent spirits that caused this famine and curse. I am really grateful towards all of you for helping me.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Speaking of problem, where is that cat?
She peeks out of the grave.
Hi.
She just looks at you like, really? Really?
Bitch took my resting place.
Bitch took my grave! I'm gonna bury that bitch. Oh wait, there's a convenient place to do that. Just casts mold earth and just a wave of earth just comes like a tsunami wave or something and just buries Problem.
Do you want us to
Okay.
fill this up?
No, as I mentioned on our first encounter, it is there, prepared if I die at some point, and I haven't found my apprentice yet, so somebody may do the kindness and just tuck my old body in.
Was that black cat yours?
No, I don't have a cat.
We already asked about this.
But maybe she had changed her mind.
I have not changed my mind.
Why would
However,
she change her mind and adopt a dead cat?
Mr. Volvaith, could you please come forth? I have the ingredients for you that you need to create the potion to cure your curse.
Aye.
Speaking of which, Do you have
Uh,
any mistletoe?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Damn.
As she hands you 2 pieces of paper.
Are
Volve.
these part of the same lists or?
Hello, Toop. What the
No,
fuck do you mean with
they are-
dead children? Oh,
Different. The other
Right.
one, this one, as she points,
Gum.
as it mentioned, is a temporary cure. Temporary cure. It will take away the effects of lycanthropy, but for how long, it is hard to say, as it's not a perfect cure. And it also will make you most likely sick as a dog. No pun intended. As you look at the list, you see the ingredients there listing such as wolfsbane, mineral water, pinch of dust of a vampire, silver dust, and a nighttime cactus flower. I'll list them here.
Damn, we gotta head back
Should've
to that
taken some.
vampire.
we'll
Should
probably.
have taken some vampire dust with us.
Our current quest is probably
Somebody
gonna
has
be
that, but you know,
trying to heal
he's not with you
lycanthropy.
anymore.
Fuck.
So it was just full moon, right?
Yes, like not previous, but night before that,
So Volvate is gonna turn immediately during the next night.
most likely.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Wasn't it just a full moon?
Yeah, yeah. Next full moon, which is like in 28 days.
Yeah.
Approximately.
No, like I said, immediately.
I transform into werewolf and more problem.
Mhm.
Cat on cat action.
Just a moment.
Yeah, I'm a BRB real quick.
No worries. And just to reiterate, the temporary cure for lycanthropy will suppress the transformation and the effects of lycanthropy for unknown time, as it doesn't completely cure it, but it will, well, subside the effects for some time. And it might the curse might resurface suddenly, so it's not a perfect cure. But if needed, it's a way to, like it says, temporarily just suppress the curse. And when Shadow comes back,
I'm back.
okay, good. You see the list?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. As she points out the other list and says, with these ingredients listed here, the lycanthropy can be cured completely. But as you might expect, they are a little bit more difficult to find. As she lists, you look at the list and you see the ingredients being brambled wolfsbane, crystal water, dust of a vampire lord, quicksilver dust, and midnight blooming cactus
Wait,
flower.
Quicksilver dust.
Yes,
How does that work?
it's magic.
What?
Oh my god. Magic
No
is
way.
real?
I'll list it.
These are rather difficult to obtain, as you said.
Indeed. As for sample brambled wolfsbane, well, it is more aged wolfsbane that has been growing in a wild area for at least several decades, maybe even a century, as it matures enough to, well, start growing brambles around it. And as you might expect, people gathering normal wolfsbane, well, there's no chance for the brambled one to grow if people pick it up when it's still young. So it is a little bit rarer, but not unheard of.
Would you have any idea where these grow?
I don't have a certainty where they grow, but you could look for them in very old growth forests and well, in some dungeons or caves, perhaps, where people haven't stepped in a long time.
Where does vampire dust grow?
In a vampire, I presume.
Huh?
In a vampire, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. When you kill a vampire, it will leave behind its dust. And that is the ingredient. While taken as it is poisonous, but within the potion, it will, well, as I understand, fight against the curse of lycanthropy, as werewolves and vampires are sort of non-compatible. You can't be a werewolf when you're a vampire, and other way around.
Oh, so you just have to become a vampire for it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that'll be a good solution to the problem.
Oh,
Huh?
That is a possibility, but since you are now a lycanthrope, you have extremely low chances of becoming a vampire. And becoming a vampire also means discarding your, humanity.
Dio.
Yeet!
He was never a human to begin with. So I think it'll be better. Unless he wants to be a beast.
Well, I suppose this is what it is.
I mean,
As I said, it is difficult, but not impossible.
we could technically start the search for these.
It is up to you, but I still recommend you take precautions during the next full moon with your friend here, as he might get a little violent.
Would it help if he was underground?
It doesn't matter if he sees the moon or not. If it's full, he will transform.
wait, what?
Yes. During the full moon, the transformation into a were creature is triggered forcefully due to the curse.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said every night.
No.
Every
Full
night.
moon. Are you stupid?
No, I thought you said it didn't matter what the moon was.
No, it doesn't matter where he is during a full moon.
Ah, right, yes.
Well, that will at least save some trouble for the testing.
Mhm. Meanwhile, Watcher Pharaoh's just trying to comprehend this and just like,
Aaron wonders how the moon works. Fucking moon.
bright light in sky.
Wait,
Fucking moons. How do they work?
wait, how many moons does this Earth have?
15.
Oh fuck! Wait, how many suns?
Just one sun.
Okay, so if you have multiple
we need
moons
to
and
roll
multiple
for this
suns,
Mhm.
there would be multiple full moons every month.
Well, depending on the how they circumvent the planet.
All
There
right.
might, depending on the area, it might not be even every month. But yeah,
We have multiple stars in a solar system.
yes, there's multiple stars in the solar system.
Wait, you can have up to 7.
hmm
Nice. Anyway,
Anyway, this is all Hethy can now give to you. If you have any questions of these ingredients, she doesn't know much, but she can try to explain some things.
would Problem know she's lived her entire life in Emmy knows whether or not there's any, like, ancient forests or caves or any dungeons that Hethy mentioned where these ingredients could reside in?
Well, let's see.
She's a city cat, so she doesn't probably have very giga
Well,
huge
I do believe that
information.
would be a knowledge nature.
Natur. Hey, I don't have
And remember,
proficiency
you
with
have
this.
additional +1 to it.
Yeah,
Because of
I added a bonus +1 to it.
15. Well, if we go to the main map, main map, over here,
Map 1.
like the major map,
Yeah.
there are a few places. The forest between the wildlands and the kingdom. While that is not the oldest forest around, that is still old growth forest, and you might get lucky and find the ingredients there. But way further to the north, if you look, you see the mixed wood forest over here, like way beyond the mountains, or beyond the mountains rather.
That's like
That is an old growth forest where
50 feet.
elves. It's more than
Takes
50
like
feet.
2 turns to get there. We'll never make it.
But yeah, that's an very old growth forest, which is lived by elves, very protective elves, because they're protecting the forest. So that's one possibility. There's also, if you look to the peninsula towards west, there's some old growth forests there, but they're not as old growth as the one where the elves live.
Is there a
to the
fucking
north.
jungle temple here?
Yes, there might
Beach
be.
episode.
Well, it's more like marshland, but yes.
Fuck you, we'll have our beach episode there.
Why go there? Why not go like to Eminos or hell, even the other side of the massive river? Well,
What
It's
was
not a
the
river, right?
what was the D&D Jungle Temple of Doom campaign thing called?
Temple of Doom.
I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Isn't it literally called Temple of Doom?
No.
It probably is.
Oh wait, no, that's Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it was in D&D too. Temple of Doom.
Tomb
There
of
are-
Annihilation.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, let's go to the Tomb of Annihilation.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Let's fucking go. I
Tomb
love
of
that
Annihilation.
place.
Yeah. I mean, I can make a Gygaxian horror campaign if you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everything is deadly. You make
Hey,
one
what's
mistake and
this?
a character dies. Just
what's this?
Ball
that
sack.
there?
This thing?
Yeah.
Is that
Well,
like
you are not. You don't know.
Why does
You
it have wings?
looks like a statue.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
cliff racer.
Out of character? Yes, it's important place. In character, you don't know about that place.
Is that out of bounds?
No, it's not out of bounds.
You
I'm
can
gonna use
go
a
there.
horse to ride up the mountain.
This is no Skyrim.
Fuck.
I'm gonna use transport via plants to go.
I'm gonna type in TCL in the
Oh, fuck.
console command.
And hammer.
Oh no.
Prepare your kneecaps, mortal.
Now we need to use arms intervention scrolls. Where's the nearest tribunal temple?
Oh, there's still the
So would problem
menace
know?
mob around Geshru.
Would problem know that this area could be an ancient forest?
Yes, like I said, I mentioned the ancient forest that you would be aware of.
Okay.
15. It's not. It's very common knowledge to know that the elves live in a ancient forest that they protect very fiercely. So there might be other problems getting there, but but yeah, this forest between the Wildlands and the Kingdom, that's one where you might be able to find places where the brambled wolfsbane grows. Definitely in the Elven Forest, but getting there and getting the permission to go and pluck some of it, that might be difficult. And you might find them also in the western parts of the peninsula, like these two forests here. As they are also pretty difficult to get to, as well. It is well known situation that the lizard men and Naga are harassing the humanity from the marshes, so traveling to these places is rather difficult, other than boats, and even on the boats there's some dangers in the water, so...
Out of character, I have a fucking vendetta against lizard folk.
What the fuck?
We should go there and genocide them.
Yep. Let's ask if anyone is
Takes
called
off
Rocks.
his armor and secretly reveals he's a lizard folk.
What the fuck? Like decapitate you.
Oh shit.
Decapitated and then skewered, then made into a fucking barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, indeed. So, you know at least 4 places where they might be. Old growth forests, and where the brambled wolfsbane might grow. Any other questions?
I assume blooming cactus flowers grow in the deserty areas.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed, cactus flowers, they do grow on cacti, which are growing in the desert areas. So either around the village of Gesru and that island over there, or
I see
to
one
the
right
west.
there.
Well, is it blooming?
Yes.
Liar, it's not. No, wait, that second one is.
This one.
Yeah. Metagaming.
And this one.
And
this
that one.
But it's not midnight.
But it can be when we're there.
But yeah. As for the midnight blooming cactus flower, it requires a cactus flower that literally blooms
Oh look, it's only
during
80 feet
a
away.
midnight. So it is quite rare.
But it's only 80 feet away. We can just walk there and like.
It's
I can
will
get there.
fucking murder you.
I can get there in one turn if I use my feline agility.
Yeah. Same. I'll just
Yo.
sprint there. god.
Spring conquers mortal.
Rabbit.
Hail the king, baby.
Does this work? Okay, now it's much better.
Oh. Oh, look, it's only
What the fuck?
8,000 feet away. I'm just...
Okay, give me a moment still. Couple more zeros.
It's only 2 kilometers away. Holy shit. That's a lot of 887970.
It's just going to keep adding zeros until it's like 50,000 light years.
0.
Just to
That's
disencourage.
270 kilometers.
Yeah, it's probably even further than that. But, you know, just to get the point that it is not right next to you.
Oh.
How do we get there?
How do you get to the other side?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, that's a tall
Died.
Actually,
Holy
in
shit,
1 month, is it even reasonably possible to gather all of these ingredients?
In 1 month?
Mm-hmm.
We
Probably
have to
not.
fucking kill a vampire lord.
Yeah.
Oh, what about the temporary things?
That said, they are less rare, so that might be doable. But that is if, you know, you want to dedicate a whole month or even more questing and looking for these reagents.
I think it...
We'd still
I-
need to go through water and that'll
Mhm,
take time and money.
Indeed.
I'd say we let Vove decide whether or not we want to get these ingredients.
And besides, if you know, plan accordingly, like get those silver cuffs like you were planning on,
Yeah. Silver
you know,
manacles.
manacles, and, you know, tie him up during every full moon, it should be fine. Probably.
Jesus Christ, this tower is 8 kilometers tall.
Jesus Christ, that's horrifying.
What's the problem about to climb one of those
Yeah.
Yeah, she tried.
twice?
Maybe.
It's taller than Mount Everest.
hmm Let me just add a couple more zeros. No, I'm not yet doing that. This is just a abstract map. It's
Players
just...
demand a accurate one-to-one map.
What you're
Yeah.
saying, this map is not entirely accurate?
Yes!
My immersion.
Immersion.
So what you're saying, there's no edge in the world when we go, for example, straight to east. We
There's
won't
Yeah,
not
follow.
no, it
just
continues
a
there. It's just
pile of
something
grey.
I
My
haven't...
God.
My God.
Then there's not just an infinite grey void?
No. No grey void.
Shit. Alright. Right.
There
I
is
see.
an enormous scroll scribbled down under every city and settlement stating their name.
Just an enormous
We don't know
banner.
where they came from, but we don't dare to touch them.
22642.
Just this massive banner.
And
Floating up.
this banner is 70 kilometers wide.
Yeah, just floating in the sky, telling everybody, mortal.
I
But yeah.
guess this place is called Morthal now.
I was thinking the super awesome friendly
We named-
zone, but
We
Morthal
named this city
too.
Morthal in because of the giant banner that floats above it that says Morthal.
Bastion Keep can be seen even further away. It's
Jesus
And
just
fucking
there's
Christ.
just huge letters in the Wilderlands
the
as
wildlands.
well. Oh yeah, Wildlands.
Yeah, but any other questions about the reagents?
Oh, I think we're good.
Mhm.
Can we get a car from somewhere?
No.
Hmm.
Let's go to the nearest town in the east one.
Do we know anything about teleportation magics?
You?
Yeah.
No.
Fucking
Okay.
hell. There's still just Conor
You
Dioda in
know that
Desmond.
some like your knowledge of teleportation magic is it exists.
Okay.
That's it.
Fair enough.
There's no goddamn way you can cast teleportation
What
magic.
if Hetty had a teleportation circle in her hat?
But she doesn't. If you look, she doesn't.
It's right there.
It's right there.
It's
That's
right
the
there.
skull.
That's a 4.
It's mine.
I don't know why there is 4 on the table. I don't know what it is
It's
for.
mine now. Aaron steals the skull.
Is this wolfsbane growing in her fucking
No.
field?
Yeah, it's Bramble Wolfsbane.
No, it's root
Harvest
vegetables.
is rather slim this year,
Mhm.
with all the dying and such.
No, it's fields of ginseng.
Huh?
Yeah, nothing.
Is it?
Ginseng
Oh,
is
she's
really
making drugs.
difficult to grow and extremely valuable.
What
That
are
was
these
his joke.
plants? I don't think I inspected
They're
these.
root vegetables, like turnips and carrots and such. But they're also blighted with the curse. So you
Oh,
pick
shit,
it up
here we
and
go
you see
again.
the familiar-looking grayish, white oozing vegetable in your hand.
Do I recognize what vegetable it is?
You pulled out a carrot.
I take a bite
That
out of
is-
it.
Don't eat it.
What's that funny disease you get from?
Constitution saving
get-
throw.
Why the fuck do I roll? Every single food item that I eat is a constitution save.
It is fucking
Because everything
blight.
you eat is rotten or cursed. Or
It's
diseased.
fucking raw.
It's almost like eating rotten food is harmful to you, but this is even worse than rotten.
She just
Oh, hey. Congratulations, you do start puking.
she takes a bite out of it and just hurls.
Yep. Just like crunch and just a few seconds of Chewy. I mean, let's be honest. You've eaten first things, but still not good. This is not good. Nothing that your body wants to have inside of it. Your body demands quality protein and vegetables. Not this rotten crap.
I need creatine in my body.
I mean, there's
Like
these
creatine.
funny plant diseases that make you hallucinate and vomit and shit
No.
yourself.
Mm.
I
Hmm.
mean, let's remember, you also ate that fucking mushroom. Good thing that you were fucking...
Oh yeah.
The death cap. I do
Wonder
believe
why
we
it's
did
called that.
resolve that one, but
The guard helped me, nobody else cared.
fucking moron. I mean, I'll give you that you're living to your name. But yeah, unless you have any questions about these reagents, I will probably at some point do a small, explanation of them, but it's not important currently. So, yeah, what will you do now as you have been helping Hethy and rewarded and such?
Right. How long would it take to reverse this blight?
It has been going on for quite a while, but the spirits are being subdued and quelled. I would say Within a month or two, everything should have turned back to normal.
Will it gradually in the entire area change at once, or will it spread?
Gradually.
Or will it spread from the middle like the plague initially?
You might notice once you leave the place that the area is already shrinking.
Hmm.
The spirits are undoing the blight caused by the other spirits. As said, it is not instantaneous, and some of the trees and plant life will die as they are not in good enough condition to recover from such a disease or curse, blight. But everything will be turning back to normal eventually.
Would the spirits mind if we plant the seeds we showed earlier?
The spirits, some of the spirits might mind, but these are the spirits that are the causation of this plight to begin with, so most of the spirits are in favor, at least the spirits of nature.
And we plant it inside the zone or outside?
I think she said that we should plant them far away from the settlement.
Yeah, but is the seeds affected by the blight? Can we plant it inside the corrupted area?
I'm sure they'll survive until the spirits have fixed the situation.
Indeed. They have been enchanted, as they said, that they are sturdier than normal.
Very well.
I would recommend going further deeper into the forest and planting them there. And eventually, they will rise up once more and start growing.
I do have additional questions about the werewolf thing.
Ask.
You said that it is possible to somewhat control it.
Yes, some people with enough mental fortitude can quell the chaotic side to some extent. And there have been records of werewolves, controlling the curse completely. Well, they're no human or humanoid as we know it, but they can control it. There are even rumors of tribes of these people living in some places, as they are not welcome to the civilized villages and towns, so they have to group up with each other.
Do you have any further information about how much control they have?
It depends. As I said, there are reports of people managing to, control that transformation as they wish during when they're not full moon, and even somewhat willing or being able to control their animal impulses so they don't just mangle and murder every single person they come across when something goes wrong. But there are also rumors of people who have managed to completely subdue and can control it freely no matter the time of the moons. They can even control themselves during the full moon, although it is extremely rare and difficult, what I've understood from the spirits.
Well,
So
it seems
manacles, yeah?
It seems I have two difficult options. Then
Indeed. It is possible in technicality, but many people just can't handle the curse, the bloodlust, and the animalistic nature that takes over time, prompting them to become more animal than, well, sophisticated humanoid. As the beast within yells for blood and murder and dominance. Then again, depending what kind of a were creature you are, that might be different. As rat folk are not as bloodthirsty, but they are more numerous and more cunning. But they are still compelled by their were nature. As it happens, werewolves are one of the more difficult ones to control. What I understand, only ones above them are the were tigers and bears, maybe even the boars.
well, I suppose that remains to be seen then.
Indeed. But I wish you luck with your quest, no matter which one you decide to cure it, or if you want to be adventurous and try to control it.
I'm sure Volvaith will turn on his friends.
Next panel, problem is being devoured. Nom nom nom. But in any case, I would recommend you to return back to Kalefall and inform the people what you have heard here and what
Yes.
I've told to you. Eventually, people can return to Tiberley and begin their lives once more.
Aye. First we plant the seeds.
Ah, yes, of course.
Right, I forget what she gave us like a permanent blessing thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. Boon
What was
of
that
the
again?
nature lore. It's a homemade. So, as I said during the recap, it gives +1 to nature and survival rolls permanently.
I can post it in the chat.
No,
Okay.
yes, please.
I'm faster.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I wrote it down.
Yes. But it is the reward that you got.
Oh, I did.
Hethy, would you like us to find an apprentice for you?
Do you know what is required of Witch's apprentice?
I'm assuming some sort
Be
of
batshit
alchemical and magical knowledge.
As I thought. No, I will get a apprentice if spirits allow it. Eventually. I still have some years in my bones. I'm not as weak as I look. I'm not going to drop dead immediately.
Fucking snaps
No.
in half.
Nah, she doesn't die immediately. There's no
Not
That
that kind of
immediately,
irony
she
here.
just, she just
now.
gradually dies.
Well, everybody's gradually dying.
Oh yeah, but she's the Usain Bolt at dying.
Yeah. Anyway, but she tells you that while that is a nice gesture from you to look for an apprentice, she believes that fate will eventually bring her one.
Okay. Also, I think your crops are ready for harvest.
Those grubs are mostly dead.
I tasted one. It was good.
You really do live up to your name.
I don't know
Does.
what you're talking about.
I am not deaf. I heard you puking out your guts.
Oh, did you like it?
Get out! Just problems, blacklist just growing that where she's not allowed to anymore. Just, at the end of the campaign, it's like this one village barely lets her live nearby. Everybody else, no, fuck off, cat.
Then she'll
But
start
every-
getting
Next
banned from
next
other
problem arc is that she has to build a fucking spaceship because she's banned from the planet.
No, she becomes an explorer of the, outer reaches and such because there's no other place to go.
play an escape campaign.
Hmm. Or just,
Playing
searches
getting
the
banned.
continent which is not, mapped here. But yeah, I assume you're going to leave Hethi and head further into the forest, make a detour.
Yeah,
and, plant the
I'm
seeds.
feeling we'll go west.
Okay, west. Go west. Do. Go west. Anyway, let me see. All right. Lovely little map. Even though, there. Let me drop you on this map, even though it doesn't have. I need to. Here. So yeah, you're on Tibberley and you head to west. How many hours are you going to? Like 1-2 hours? Walk just towards west in the forest? Because while it's not marked on this map, there is a big enough forest that you can.
There's a huge
travel
do not press button, so I think we'll walk like there.
Mhm. Well, that's quite far away, but yeah.
I say Voveth is going to use his background abilities,
Okay. Which one
was
did you have?
Wanderer,
Okay.
which lets me have a great knowledge and remembering all the maps and such.
Okay.
So I'd argue I'd use that background to find a
Suitable place.
suitable place that's, something people wouldn't normally go to.
Okay. Just to make this a little bit faster, you travel a couple of hours deeper within the forest towards northwest. It's to others. It looks like Volvaith has some sort of inkling where he's going, as you others are just following him through the forest. And as you're going deeper and deeper, you find more and more, living plant life and such, as you're getting close to the edge of the blighted area. The question is, are you going to plant them outside of the planted area or inside the planted area?
Inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
So eventually you find a sort of how would I put it? A clear-cut area that seems to be ravaged by the blight.
However, one particular
quite
alkaloid
harshly.
called ergotamine structurally
And,
resembles LSD
your
and has a
intuition
similar
tells
function when it
you
enters the body. So
that
a medieval
since the,
peasant will be
laws
sitting there,
of
eating
nature
a
in
nice
this
loaf of
area
rye
has
bread,
been
just minding his own
so
business.
great,
Then all of a sudden,
probably
holy
this
shit,
is
I'm blasting out of both ends! My heart's
sort
a
of a
seizing, my
proper
lungs are
place to
wheezing,
plant
the
these
fucking
seeds.
walls are melting, I can hear
Rebound the
Satan's
nature
voice.
back in.
He's telling me to invest in Apple. What does that mean? Why does he want me to buy apples?
And you do feel like the seeds, while that they are enchanted, they can hold on until the area shrinks. Are you going to stay here, look for another place, or
Yeah, I think we should look for another place.
okay?
Plant some here and then some the other place.
Okay, so you're spreading this. Good. Good to
Can
know.
I look for a place where the density of trees is particularly low, or the trees are diseased?
Well, most of the trees are.
Yep.
Well, all of them
Well,
are.
like
some
like very
disease.
in
Yeah.
very bad shape.
If you want to look for those kind of places, you can give me a nature roll.
I think Feron also has same background as me.
I do.
What the fuck? Where do I even see my own
Is
background?
this
Not
with
so
advantage
different
because
And
forest?
I.
Is this with advantage because forest?
Yes.
Big.
I'll also help.
And that should be a +1 as well because of the thing.
You have added the +1 to your sheet.
I have not.
Okay,
That's
you
a
can
straight
Oh,
roll.
I have. Yes.
Okay, so 17. Yeah. After a little bit of wandering, about half an hour or so, you find another place where you find more diseased trees, and sort of an area that seems that it's been hit harder by the blight than the other areas. Maybe it is due to the spirits for some reason hating the area, or maybe it just was weaker to begin with, but it is clearly, more damaged by the blight.
I say we plant some seeds here.
Let's plant then.
We plant the seeds.
Okay.
Can
And just
problem smell the seeds?
Oh no.
No,
Oh no.
I don't allow it.
Everybody's like, no, you're not going to touch him. Stay away, fiend. But just to hand wave this bit a little more with that nature roll and the previous nature roll, you're able to find a couple of more places where you plant them and spread the seeds, and you feel like you've done a good job here, as it won't. As said, these are more, enchanted seeds, so they grow much hardier and faster than normal. So it's probably good that you spread them, so it doesn't just sprout a massive plant life in just one place, but spread out,
Yeah.
so
All
it
eggs
can
in one basket.
more naturally grow out. What did you say?
All eggs in one basket and such.
But all this walking about and searching around cost you about 3 hours. And you eventually make your way back to the village or town of Tiberley, and by that time it's a little over midday as well, you headed to the witch's hut early in the morning, if I remember correctly. So yeah, it's about a midday. If you start moving towards Kalefall, you can make there by the evening. But then again, do you want to go to Kalefall? That's up to you. You might as well go
Say
somewhere
we
else.
go tell the villagers and so on that
Also,
thing is.
most of your stuff is there.
Yeah.
All right. Wait,
I was-
I don't
I
have
was-
any stuff.
I don't remember the. I think we left our wagons there.
Yes, you did. That's what I'm saying. Wagon
Yeah,
and all
so-
that crap is there, so you know.
We'll go grab our horses and
Mm.
return to Kalefall.
Yeah, as you're leaving Tiberley and get to your camp, you do notice that, indeed, the blighted area is shrinking as the marker one of you had placed earlier when you visited here. You can see that the border of the blight, as it were, has receded towards it. Not by much, but enough that you can see a difference compared to today when you started. So
Okay.
slowly but surely, the nature is returning back to the vitality it had.
Ogre.
So you get your horses and you start riding towards Kalefall. And indeed, you've gone through this road so many times now. There's nothing really to mention there. And by the evening, you arrive at the gates of Kalefall, where the guards notice you and recognize you and let you go pass to the village. So you have arrived to the village of Kalefall, where you can see people, well, going about their business. You can see that some of them are carrying some stuff to their houses and homes. Like, one guy is carrying a small vase, and the other guy is with his friend carrying a sort of a grandfather clock.
Should we tell these people that we killed the mayor?
You already did. The worst kind of way.
It's literally the first thing you. I think you went up to the guards posted at the entrance to the city, and we were like, "Yeah, we killed the mayor."
Yes. That was the first fucking thing you said. We killed the mayor. I think murdered was the word. I'm not sure. Killed or murdered. Anyway, you told them that you killed the mayor without explaining that. Yeah, it turned into a demonic monster before that, but you know, details.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you get closer to the center of the village, you notice that there are people lined up near the wagons you brought with the mayor stuff. And people are just handing back some stuff from the wagons to the villagers. And you assume that these are the quote unquote impromptu taxes that the mayor asked from them before leaving the village on the run.
I'm sure they're scavenging whatever the mayor brought from his home. Also,
Probably. They're maybe sharing those too. But one of the guards that was with you on the travel recognizes you and waves his hand. Like, hey, over here.
I wave
Did you
back.
manage to do your mission? Did you
Uh,
find the witch and talk to her, as you said?
It's going to take a while, but Tivoli should be returning to normal soon.
Soon, as in 1 to 2.5 months ish.
Well, that is relief.
The area is slowly shrinking, so everything should be completely back to normal within that time frame. But the blighted area is constantly shrinking as we speak.
Good, good. You have helped us immensely, even if half of that is true. We are grateful for your help. As, well, people will eventually be able to return to their homes and continue their lives like before. Although we need to probably select a new mayor who will actually care for the village rather than pump it out of money.
Try by Mortal Kombat.
No, not Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat.
Yes, Mortal.
Mortal Kombat! Just throws the city at the people. Oh, as you were away, the village head and us guards decided that you have helped us quite a bit. So we decided to give you a little reward. Just a moment, as he hands you a pouch of coins. This was from the mayor's personal, wealth, so it technically doesn't belong to anyone, but it should be quite... it should be something to reward you. As he says that inside this bag there is 1,500 gold pieces in total,
Holy
and some
shit.
other trinkets that the mayor had.
Pog.
Few rings for necklaces that probably have some value too, but you know, it's not all that the mayor had, but this is part of it. So they just feel it's proper and right that you have this, at least this much.
Thank you.
I think the villagers should have it. They're going to need it more than us.
Don't be modest. The mayor had more than this, and we're going to use that with the villagers and others. And we can also sell some of the belongings that the mayor had, those artworks and such, which are not as important to the running of a town. You know, his ego and vanity, his greed. We can sell those eventually onward. Just take our word. We have enough money to fix things and have the village running. This village and the city of Tipperley running once the blight is gone. Efficiently.
Very well.
What was the sum you mentioned?
Total of 1,500 gold pieces.
Do we have like a carriage inventory? Does anyone have that?
I was some sort of.
We had that chest which we've been using as a.
Yeah, because currently I've written a couple of the items in my backpack as in wagon, where I've just put it in one of the wagons.
Yeah. Volvith, I think, had like it is like the party's bank.
Yeah, I've taken that role just because I've been trying to keep up with all the money we have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'll
problem
I'll
can't
make a
be
note
trusted
that
with
I
money.
need to make a.
Is that too?
I have
Yeah,
a pouch of magic beans in the wagon.
Magic bean book.
So we can plant some more outside the city as well.
Just a moment, I'm writing down some notes, so have a conversation as you want.
What do we do
Well-
with all of this money?
Gamble.
Gamble? I could actually go for some catnip.
Gamba.
All in.
We could head back to Trade Peak and see if there's anything interesting.
Wait,
to purchase.
Is that one of the towns we were banned from?
Nope.
That was one of the towns you might have been banned from.
Hmm.
Trade Peak was the town
Ravencrest
where
is
you
where
were.
you are banned from. Trade
know.
Peak is where people, guards are keeping eye on you because you committed larceny.
Right, yeah.
As I was about to say, Trade Peak is where a problem became a prison bitch.
This is problem. She was a prison bitch.
We could also head back to the vampire place and see if there's any of the vampire dust.
All the way back to
Left.
Pine Hall?
It is far.
I say we had to Trade Peak. There was also that
Very well.
half elf looking for his friend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, as you remember, I mean, it's been in game. It's been like almost. No, not. Wait, let me calculate.
3 hours.
Yeah,
It's been a
closer to
minute.
2 weeks. Closer to 2 weeks since you heard the elf named Kyrin Genior in Tradespeak is looking for adventurers to make a journey to the forest to the north of Tradespeak. The elf mentioned something of an old friend gone missing there, and trying to research some ruins.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, you remember that. Which were told you in Pine Hall by the small-time lord. that
It's 2
told you the
weeks.
news. Yeah, 2 weeks ago though. So
Also, we had that magical ring we need to identify.
Oh yeah. I put it on. So, Trade Peak, yeah?
Aye.
Very well. What about you, Problem?
I would have thought that Wowie wanted to get some of that vampire dust.
It is not certain that they have it. They might have just scattered it.
I believe the dust were either scattered or left there.
yeah,
Wait,
you.
did the vampire die in the water?
No.
Yeah. So just to remind you, the first vampire they killed, that was the quote unquote dumbass that just frontal assaulted the town.
Yep.
He was killed. His dust were gathered in a box, and it was buried underground in a blessed location to, just contain
Just for
it.
shits and giggles.
For
Which
a
you
giant
did,
FU.
which you guys did unbury with the church's help and check. And your former friend Chakumos did indeed take a pinch of that vampire dust with him because he was a paladin. Cough, cough. And yeah, they reburied that and blessed it again, so it can rest in peace. As for the other vampire, it was killed in a cave, and nobody did anything to the dust, so you don't know what has happened to that dust. But it's probably unusable because even if it was left there, it's just been standing in that moist cave for, well, 2 weeks. Actually, almost a month now, because you spent almost 2 weeks in Pinehole just waiting the quarantine to be lifted.
The recipe asks for vampire dust, not vampire slurry.
Yeah. So yeah, you have some options. You could go, like you said, Tradespeak. You could head to Eminos. You could head to Mortal. Those are places you know that offer quests. You remember that Brambles and Bastion Keep, they were looking for people. Old Acre, they had the nobles kidnapped and returned after ransom. And yeah, that's about what you can remember. Oh, right, the meteorite also in the... Yeah, Space Rock be here,
Can't miss it.
near Mortal. Yeah. But yeah, it is up to you where you want to.
How would roads go from Tiberley to Morthal and Tradebeak to Morthal?
Since Mortal is a large... Well, it is the capital. Eminos is just a large port city within the kingdom. So most roads would eventually lead to Morthal, even though I haven't drawn it. There would be a road going from Tiberley that eventually gets to Morthal. There's no, a laser pinpoint route here. No straight line here to here, but there is a winding road that gets to Morthal. And if you want to get to Tradespeak, there's also a possibility to go there, and from there head to Morthal as well. It will be slower to get to Tradespeak because, or it's faster to get to Tradespeak, but if you want to go to Tradespeak first and then to Morthal, it's slower than just making your way straight to Morthal, because, well, you need to go backwards first to Tradespeak. Oh, and right, you remember also the rumors a couple of weeks ago, actually more than that, that the Crooked Crown Inn, there was something shady going on there.
Really?
Wait,
You don't say.
Again?
Yeah. Generally.
So I'm a vote for Tradebeak and see the elf thing, and from then to Morthal or somewhere else if we want.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. It's sad thing though that Stick lost his sparring partner.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the bloodthirsty elephant will come back and murder everyone.
We'll have problem fight Stick.
Perhaps.
A problem? Yeah, if you want, you can put on the bracelets and the necklace nothing happens, but you know,
Oh,
they're jewelry. They look nice.
I wouldn't have even checked if they're magical. I just
Nobody has checked them if they're magical, so you know, just to note that you know, nothing happens, but
they're just probably cursed.
yeah. And just, you know, for Volvaith and Pharaon to know, indeed, Problem took some of the trinkets from the bag and just put them on.
I'm sure we'll never see those two things again.
3
No, she took more.
bracelets
Oh,
and necklaces.
that's yeah. Yeah, those things are gone.
No,
These are boring and just chucks them to the forest.
These
That's
are
my prediction.
heavy. Just throws them into a river.
yeah. With my -1 strength, I can't carry these jewelries around.
Well, they're jewelry, so they're not that heavy. After all, you know, noblemen can carry them, or, you know, merchants or rich people. So they're not super strong either.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you are wanting to head towards Tradespeak, and that's just fine. So will you leave immediately, or will you rest
Yes.
the night in Kelfall and head towards Tradespeak in the morning?
Yes.
I say we leave now and
Where do we sleep?
rest on the way.
Wagons.
Oh, right. We have wagon.
camp.
Can I sleep in the money chest?
G-Wagon, G-Wagon,
No.
G-Wagon, G-Wagon.
Why?
What lie?
Uncomfortable.
Actually, is there even room in the money chest anymore after the 1,500?
Yeah, probably, but it will be uncomfortable.
I'm gonna sleep in the gold chest.
They just close it and lock it up.
Throw it in river.
Alley-oop.
Oh shit!
This is how we get rid of cats in this universe.
Just cost you almost 2,000 gold, but you got it done.
Hey, nobody said they wouldn't pick it up after a few hours.
Yep.
You know,
Damn.
more cost-efficient way is to just get a sack.
You held your breath real wrong in Pine Hall. Let's see if you can break the record.
New record! She's been down there for 3 days. Wow! Hasn't come up for air even once.
Does
Must be
problem
part lizard, man.
does problem know the proper breathing technique underwater?
No, you don't know the Mibu breathing technique.
Fuck.
Was it called Mibu breathing technique? I think it
Oh shit! Yeah, it
Zero.
is.
You just take a deep breath of fresh air.
Yeah, it is. Come,
It's funny that I
Sekiro.
know it even though I haven't played it that far.
Oh, I was surprised when I found it the first time.
Yep. I've watched some playthrough. Well, not playthroughs.
Hmm.
Some, you know, playthrough
Some clippies.
clippies, yes. Or, you know, somebody doing a challenge run.
Yeah.
Something like that. So it's not a full playthrough. They just go through something. Anyway.
Yeah.
So you decide to get your wagon, change the horses once more to your original horses, and immediately leave towards Tradebeak. You know that you have about 3-4 hours of evening
Daylight.
before you need to well, not daylight really because it's
Mm.
waning, but yeah, you have some few hours at least to make way towards Tradespeak before you need to stop
Okay.
when it comes too dangerous to travel along the roads.
Problem would like to keep
How far
watch.
away is the sunset?
Sunset, as I said, it's about 3-4 hours from
How far
Sorry.
away is the sunrise?
early little. Yeah, it's about. Let me see, 10 hours.
Problem would like to keep her head fixated towards north at all times.
I would like to actually look for the mistletoe before it becomes dark.
Also, our problem is fixated to north. We'll do a loop. You know, keep turning to left.
No.
How many times ago that her head spin?
Feel like
One
you're a
crack.
snap.
Would it be nature or survival to find mistletoe?
First survival, then first nature, then survival.
And
Remember, you
I'm
have
gonna look.
also the plus
I'm
one
gonna
on
look
survival.
in a forest. In the nearest forest.
Holy shit.
He
Nice.
did it. Almost did it.
I have a +1 to nature, and I have a +6 to survive.
You didn't almost at least. You know where to look, but for some reason you can't find a mistletoe while you're traveling in the forest. Maybe
So,
somebody has picked them up already, or
Shit.
something has. Well, probably not eaten because I think they are poisonous.
Don't tell
I think
that
it's only the
problem.
berries.
So, Feron, what you doing?
I'm looking for mistletoe.
Is that for a specific reason?
Yes.
While they
Do
do
you need
that,
help with that?
Problem would like
Hmm?
to keep watch.
I've recently learned a new spell
What
that
kind
I've
of
been
spell?
that I have been told requires the ashes of a burnt leaf of mistletoe.
Told by who?
The which I secretly asked.
Yeah, this calls for, hold on. There we go.
Oh no!
Oh
Now I'm gonna
shit.
inside check that.
Bonk!
Apparently machine guns like me hitting things.
What the fuck?
So yeah, you didn't really have a conversation with the witch about the spells, but you could say, or you
What's
feel
it
like
called? Can I retcon that I asked about it?
yeah, sure.
Hog.
So continue.
Yeah, I'm trying to find these reagents for a spell that allows us to become more sneaky. Is that a fucking?
That's a mistletoe.
That's a mistletoe. Oh no.
You were looking for a mistletoe.
Yeah, but I'm all the way over here.
Eh.
Well, just move, I don't know, 30 feet, 40 feet,
40.
40 feet to the foot that has the mistletoe.
Okay.
But yeah, Pharaon told Volvaith that he requires a mistletoe for a spell. And he learned it from the witch.
Oh no, my mom's calling.
Tell her I said
You're
hi.
busy.
Okay.
And screech like an autistic person.
Atheistic person. Yeah, while that's happening, Problem keeps watch with her cat's eye.
Ow. Cat's eye.
Your special eyes.
What do your cat eyes see?
Anything that might attack us, like werewolves.
Elephant
no
paladins.
werewolf.
Yeah.
There's a Loxodon paladin right behind you. The very dark blade.
Problem dies.
Hello, a good cat. No, just kidding.
Hello.
Hello, cat. Prepare to die.
Fuck,
You
look
just-
at animals and plants is 2nd level.
You just hear the words, Hellfire Orb. And you wake up from the nightmare. But yeah, while we wait,
I am back, but I in like 5-ish minutes, I might have to take like a 15-minute break.
okay.
Breakdown,
Everything okay?
breakdown.
Yeah, parking near my mom's place has recently been rearranged to paid parking.
Oh,
So
Why?
she parks near my place. And she just asked if I could drop her off at her place and then park the car near my place.
okay.
Oh. That's fucking
it.
stupid.
So all in all, it'll take like 15 minutes ish.
Yeah.
But
okay. Well, we'll continue until then and take a little
yeah,
break.
yeah. I
But
mean,
what-
otherwise you can just
Hmm.
carry on because if we're just traveling to Great Peak and then I don't know, fucking about there
Yep.
for a bit.
Volvaith is going to suggest to Pharaoh that he can help find mistletoe.
Yeah.
With more certainty, but he'll have to wait until tomorrow
Oh
morning,
yeah, it's fine.
Mhm.
and then I'll cast locate plants.
Yeah.
Just if I'm away when we reach Great Peak, I would like to look for cool arrows.
Cool arrows.
Cool arrows.
You find cold iron arrows.
Oh. Fog.
Oh, is that what you meant by cool? Cold?
I already have a cold arrow.
Just some arrows
I
and
meant-
some ice
I
cubes.
said cold iron.
Oh, I know. I have an ice arrow.
That's different thing.
I know.
Oh no, that goblin has a mistletoe.
Oh no.
Oh no. But yeah, the evening comes and you sort of just, well, like normally, start preparing camp. And it goes without a hitch. You set up your camp, set up fire nearby, and get your normal watch order of, I do believe it's Volvaith, Problem, and Elizabeth then. And all the
always
time, the Theron is watching through his inactivity mode.
beep boop.
Beep boop. Baron shutting down.
Aggressive typing.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's uncomfortable, but you know, it's not a like a massive chest.
Mm.
We're talking about, you know, a footlocker sort of thing.
Yeah, well, Problem is a small cat.
Not that small.
Pocket cat.
It's like.
Oh
like
no, not the
toddler
pocket
sitting in a-
cat.
A pocket.
A what?
No,
What-
don't
what's
go
the
there.
What's
Don't
a different
go
word
there.
for a cat?
You
Kitten.
fiend. But yeah,
Discord kitten. Jesus fucking Christ.
I would like you guys to roll perception rolls for the Night Watch.
Are we in a forest?
Thanks for the jump scare,
No,
Hank,
you're
and thanks for the
On the
follow.
road. Well, next
Much
to the road, but
appreciated.
it's sort of a plain area. Plain, not plane. You know, not aeroplane.
Is this another plane of existence?
Sorta, but not really.
Mm.
How do you quantify a separate plane of existence?
Mm.
Ah.
The sky is fucked up.
Problem, can you also roll the perception?
Perception.
Perception.
Huh.
Perception.
Yes.
Yet. Okay. Let me see.
Please give us an encounter so we can kill the NPC. NPC Pharaon.
Oh no.
Wait, you're still
no.
here?
Yeah.
He
Fuck.
said about 5 minutes or so.
But it has been 5 minutes or so.
No, it hasn't.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Oh shit. It
Voaith, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary during your watch. You know, much more livelier than near Tiberley or Kelfall, but pretty much the normal. You don't sense any dangerous creatures, animals, or people around. You don't hear any out-of-the-place voices or such. Everything is just fine. Problem, during your watch, the same thing happens. Although you're not paying that much attention as you're playing with your new trinkets, you know, watching how the bracelets and the necklace sparkle in the campfire during the night.
Wow. She puts the necklace in the fire for a little bit to see if it melts.
Well, it doesn't melt, but it gets hot.
Okay. She lets it cool a little bit and then puts it back on.
And problem, you go wake up Elizabeth for the watch, and
Wake up!
she gets up, goes there, and starts the watch, and yeah, everything goes fine. But during the morning, Pharaon,
Beep boop.
it's the morning time, sun is rising, and it's time to, you know, start packing up the camp and such. But you notice something. You don't see Elizabeth anywhere.
Oh shit.
What was that D20 for?
You know, my...
Hairball.
Also, I'm a whisper my new spells.
Yeah, problem coughs in the tree that she's been sleeping for the last few hours.
Oh, right, like...
Where is Elizabeth?
Who? Asked.
Cleric lady.
I'd like to survival check if I see any footprints.
I will assist.
Okay, first roll your assist.
Eh,
Okay, you get the bonus. So you get the advantage. 19.
I mean, she had seemed a bit more aloof than normal lately.
I
Indeed.
gotta run.
Okay.
I'll be back later.
Bye.
So, yeah, indeed. You do recognize that she was... When you... Like, before you entered Kelfall, she was normal, but after Kelfall and after you left, she seemed more reserved for some reason. Although you didn't pay that much attention because she's always a little bit reserved. But now, she is actually missing. You do find that in the wagon, there is that staff she had that you bought from the elf, the healing staff. But everything else she had with her is gone. And herself is gone. You do see some tracks leaving the camp, and if you follow them a little while, you see that some other footprints join her, but then suddenly they just disappear. The footprints just disappear.
Are they humanoid footprints or?
They are humanoid footprints. They are wearing shoes. So, you know, bipedal walking.
Goddamn shoe goblins took her.
Shoe
Threatened
goblin.
her with mistletoes.
Trade her for mistletoes.
Well, this is curious.
Indeed. Curiouser and curiouser.
What if she turned into a bird and flew away?
Possibility, but unlikely.
After all, there were some other footprints that joined her for a moment before all the footprints disappeared, like into thin air.
Are there any plants where the tracks disappear?
Yeah, there are, you know, grass and some small shrubs and such.
Problem starts clawing the ground.
You claw the ground and you dig up some, you know, plants, grass, but, you know, it's like normal ground. There's no tunnel or a staircase or a portal. It's just ground.
There is a possibility that we were followed this whole time.
I didn't notice anything though. Well, there's nothing
Well,
under this forest path. I think I'll just take a
Well-
shit in this pit.
why would she be under a path?
I mean, the tracks just disappear here. So maybe there was a hidden, like a hatch, hatch or something.
It could also be teleportation.
I wouldn't know anything of that.
I just know it exists.
True.
Or maybe somebody casted fly.
That too.
Or maybe somebody had a flying machine.
Oh my
These are
god.
great ideas, voice in my head.
No problem.
Huh?
I'm civilized. By the way, I will be taking over soon. I need everybody. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Who are you
What a
talking
nice
to?
young man. I'm sure you'll two meet very soon.
Problem takes a few steps back.
Don't worry, I'll eat you first.
It'll be quick and painful.
Wait.
That's not
I mean,
confirmed.
slow and painless.
Oh.
That's not comforting at all.
Do we go after her?
I don't think we can, and besides, if we could these, whatever, if it was magic, it's beyond at least my abilities.
Can't you fly?
I cannot.
I can.
And, you know, you point out that she probably left by her own will because there was no other tracks in the camp. She just walked outside the camp, and then other tracks came to her, and she went with those for a while and then disappeared. So it's logical to assume that she went with her own will, by her own will.
As far as I'm concerned, her fate takes her somewhere else at this point.
At least she left this healing stick.
Yes.
Let me see if there's anything else, but I think the most important thing was the healing stick in her inventory.
So I'll return to camp and grab the staff of healing and.
Yeah, since you are the only one who can actually use it in this group, other than Elizabeth.
Hey, Problem can use it.
No, you can't, because you're not cleric, druid, or bard.
Oh wait, yeah, right. Do you remember when I talked to you about multi-classing into a bard?
No.
Yeah, I'm a bard now.
No, you're not, because you're a fucking arcane trickster, level 5.
No, I'm
Look, she's half
My cat.
rogue, half cleric, half bard, and half problem. A wait, full problem.
I don't have the charisma requirement to become a bard.
You know, that just reminds me of the somebody's idea of the quote-unquote adventurer class, who just multi-classes to every single class. Just takes one level of everything. Like fighter, barbarian, paladin, warlock, wizard, sorcerer.
Yes, the 100% completionist.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or the adventurer, just jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah. Become
Literally
everything.
Yeah, I can do everything poorly. I mean, it does get some nice tricks, but not that many. But the proficiencies and such are all through the roof.
I don't think you can.
Skill.
Can you become an adventurer anymore? Because they added the.
Technically, if you have high enough stats. If you have at least 13 on everything, you can.
They added the artificer.
Technically, you can. It takes a while.
How many classes are there?
Look, if we go on the well, artificer is new, approved, but if we go to the what's it called, the unearthed arcana ones, the mystic. Ooh boy, that's fun. That's a fun class. Also broken as hell, but fun.
I'm sure it's fair and balanced and all that bullcrap.
It is not that. I mean, having an ability to just do shit with your mind that anybody else can't do is quite fun. I had a character that had 1 level in Mystic. And like we got to quite high level, but like 1 level in Mystic and 6 levels in a Monk. It was really fun. Also, it was a similar build to Elizabeth's in a sense that I had stupidly high perception, and the game master hated it.
Were you metagaming?
No, I wasn't metagaming. I was sort of not quite min-maxing, but I was at some level playing a quite specific character.
Power gaming.
Power game, yeah, that could be said. I mean, I wasn't unstoppable, but it was fun to have, monk that had slippers of spider climb and ability to use longbows and, all that crap, and just skills that and like allowed you to use pretty much psionic powers. So that's fun.
You.
I should go and check that character at some point what it had, but anyway, let's just continue a little longer, waiting for Tuplup to arrive back. So yeah, you didn't find Elizabeth, you found the tracks just vanishing suddenly, but it can't be helped. She left the staff behind at least, so you gather up the camp in your somber mood, I guess. I don't know if you're somber or don't care that Elizabeth's gone, but she's gone now. And you pack the stuff and start moving towards Tradespeak. Or Trade Peak.
I'd like to ritual cast the locate animals or plants, just to see if we can.
Okay. Can you link me the what it? Yeah, there
we go.
Describe name specific kinds of piece of plant. Concentrating on the voice of nature surrounding, you learn the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles. Wow.
So Feron wanted those of missile kind,
Okay, yeah.
and about to fulfill his foot fetish.
Oh no.
Foot fetish acquired and fulfilled. Anyway, yeah. Just to hand wave this a little bit. Because you can cast it, somebody else just, handles the wagon. You just concentrate on it. And...
Problem's got the wagon.
Oh no. Problem's got the wagon. But yeah, 5 miles is a massive radius, and you suddenly feel, oh, there's mistletoes growing there, about 3.7 miles to that direction. We should go there.
Direction and distance to closest.
Yeah, that's why I said like, oh, there's one. Or there's some crowing in that direction.
One.
That's the closest.
One missile toe.
Don't worry, it's a nuke kind.
Ah.
It's very powerful. But can you handle it? Thank you for the new shoes.
We need to get Feron certified for this shit.
Anyway. Just...
Yeah, I think we're just going to make a quick detour.
Mm-hmm. It's not that much of a detour. I mean, you need to leave the wagon for a while, so I assume somebody stays with the wagon and you go look for the plant, mistletoe, get it and come back, because you know exactly where it is, so...
Yeah, I'll leave Problem and Feron to the wagons. Problem to watch the wagons and Feron to watch Problem.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Problem has 2 additional short swords that she doesn't really use, just carries them around.
Uh-huh.
She would like to just, make Feron into a pincushion.
I think Feron objects to that.
Fine. Feron goes... No, not Feron. Problem goes outside and, jams the... You know how some, carts have spikes at the sides of them? Problem would like to put the swords in the back wheels like that.
I don't think that is how it works.
Looking at Volvaith comebacks, we have an orc battle wagon.
Or more likely, it's just, I tried to put the sword into the wheel. It broke.
No, she would like to, push it into the wood in the middle.
Yes.
What the fuck is this? We need more vodka.
Like,
Also
you're
red
talking
paint.
of putting it into the wagon wheel, right?
Yeah.
You do realize how it's built and how it works.
I hope it's solid in the middle.
Yeah, but it is, you know,
What's that one
Connect-
comic where the guy throws a pipe to his bike
Yeah.
wheels?
yeah, it's
that's
connected
kind of
to an
fast.
axle that allows it to rotate. And if you just pin it with the sword, it doesn't turn. Also, if you push it through, it weakens the structural integrity, and it might just snap in half or just break.
Okay, problem would like to stick the swords in the middle of the wagon in between the wheels. One on each
Like
side.
Fucking danger wagon. Somebody's just riding next to it and suddenly, oh god, there's a sword.
It's just a short
Okay,
sword.
you're pimping. You're using your time adequately to quote unquote pimp out the wagon with swords. I think Pharaon at this point would point out, you know, you could sell those if you don't want them.
I don't care for money. Also, we have a chest full of it. This looks cooler.
It is also dangerous for other people if they come and pass us.
Or they could say that our wagon looks cooler than theirs.
I doubt it.
You'll see. If somebody says something negative about these, I'll remove them.
God from above. That's fucking stupid! No. But yeah, it doesn't take that. I mean, it takes you some time to travel to the mistletoes, but thanks to your locate animal skill, or animals and plant skill, you find the mistletoes, and you know you are experienced in gathering plants, so you just gather a couple handfuls of mistletoes with you as you find a large bush or a bramble, whatever. I don't know what they grow in, but you find several
Yeah.
mistletoe and you pick up some.
I'll tie them
handfuls.
together so they're a proper spell focus.
Yeah. You come out of the forest like the fucking druid from the Asterix and Obelix, gathering the mistletoe. Anyway. But you return to the wagon and you see that there's, from your side, there's a sword blade sticking out of the between the boards.
So
Did you just hit facepalm? Because I heard a very loud slap.
wasn't me though.
It was perfect timing though.
It was.
You see the sword sticking out of the wagon. Slap.
That was my wrist cracking. But yeah.
Okay, that sounded bad.
So what's going on with the wagon?
It looks cooler now.
Pharaon
It is
says
also
that.
less usable.
Pharaon says, I tried to tell her that it is dangerous for others, but she did not listen. was originally planning to put them into their wheels.
I told Veron that I would remove these if somebody said something bad about them. Because I believe that we're gonna get some compliments out of them.
And who would compliment that?
Passers-by?
Somehow I don't see that happening.
I'll show you.
Wanna bet?
Nah, I only bet with Veron.
Yeah, problem doesn't. Wait, she does have like 8 gold pieces on her.
You probably have more, but you know, you're not really paying attention to it. So
Besides, that's easy money.
Well, like I think I've kept. I have kept count on my personal money, and it's like 8.
8, 8, 8. She ate it. In any case,
Oh, and you give the bundle of missiles to Veron, and
Can I eat one?
they're poisonous.
Really?
Yes,
Oh.
like most things you try to eat.
What do you mean?
it's weird that you're not trying to eat, fine meals or stuff like that, things like that. No, random things you find on the ground.
You know, rediscovering food experience.
What do you mean rediscovering?
I mean,
it's more like
I mean, someone had to
Attempting to
discover
eat
that they
something.
weren't edible.
yeah. I don't believe in the previous people who tried these and said they're not edible. I will test it out myself.
yeah.
What do those people who came before me know? They just lived. As you poisoned yourself with the fucking poisonous mushroom again.
Holy shit, mistletoe is poisonous. Huh.
Yeah, it is. Or at least the berry. I don't know about the plant part, but then again, you don't eat the plant part. Or the berry.
Well, we'll see about
I
that.
mean, the healing, the lycanthropy cure potions are basically poisons, except
Well-
mineral water and cactus flower, I guess.
Yeah, but let's be fair. Most of medicine is poisonous in high doses, so it's it's combining things that work together, and yeah, they work together. And
So what you're saying is, at some point, Problem's blood will become poison. A
Maybe.
potion.
or it becomes impervious to poison.
Oh shit, that would be very cool.
That just takes a couple of years to eat different kinds of poisons.
Well,
Imagine a lot of healing. You just get stabbed, you bleed, you lick the blood, and then you heal yourself.
Just
Hold on. There we go.
at some point, your fortitude just passively increases because you'll be eating so much weird kind of shit. Like, yeah, my body's getting used to it. I've been eating poisonous mushrooms, venomous animals, like everything. Just poison, venom. Who cares? Dead things, blighted things, rotten things. Everything goes. Even eaten things. Once eaten, twice eaten, digested and pooped out. But yeah, you continue your way towards Tradebeak on your wagon, and since nobody mentioned it, I don't think anybody took out the swords.
I'll take out the swords.
problem kills you.
What will the kitty cat do? How will she kill?
Problem kills the bad man with morning wood.
Oh, right, you
If-
have the sword.
The fuck? It can deal up to 10 piercing damage?
Yeah.
Cool. Problem is gonna pout for the first part of the journey during that day then.
Yeah. At this point, I'm ready to hand wave the travel to Tradespeak, but since Tublub is not back yet, I recommend we take a small break until he comes back.
Small break. I need to
then-
get a drink.
Things like that. Get a drink, go to the bathroom,
Right.
such and such, until Tublub gets back,
I'll
and
let...
then we continue while you get to Tradespeak. I'll also calculate how many days it takes you to get there, but you know.
If you're bored and Tublab hasn't returned yet, please make a scene where there's us and Jacumos and everyone else is dead but Peron.
That
Just
would be
fuck with
something.
him.
And Elizabeth is on the side of Jacumos.
Remember to include Spring and then just this huge amount of blood and dead Spring.
No. Spring is just controlling Jacumos.
Please no.
For the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Ribbit.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Shame.
BRB.
La.
So you're back to Blue?
I am.
Yes, we took a little break, or still are, but you know.
Yeah.
What was
It
the
took a
last
little
thing
longer
you?
because apparently there is a Bruce Springsteen concert in the nearby football stadium.
No.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people and a lot of cars.
In the USA.
Yeah. So the last thing that I was told was that Bovaith would help me with finding mistletoes,
Yeah.
and that we were most likely heading to Great Peak.
Yes. Okay. So what you missed was, Bovaith used the locate animals on plants skill. He found it, mistletoes. You took a little detour to get those.
So we had a long rest.
Yep. Long rest
I
has been had.
see a problem attacked something.
No, that's just test
And
roll.
failed.
Okay.
But yeah, you got a bunch of mistletoes.
Big. I burn them.
hmm Well, you did mention that you need burnt mistletoes for your spell,
Yeah.
so. So probably during the trip at one of the
Would be fun. Fun if I
evening
didn't just burn
rest,
them.
you're just going to burn them. And yeah, while Volvaith was looking for the mistletoes, Pharaon and Problem were left to the wagon, and Problem decided to quote unquote pimp out the wagon by putting two sword throats through the wagon's the planks to the sides, and just have them there.
Oh, so there are like blades protruding from the.
Yeah, but
Ah.
Volvaith
You
took
know,
them
kind
out
of
a little
like
bit
you
later.
always wanted in the car rims, just having knives.
Well,
and-
she
yeah.
was thinking about putting them to the wagon wheels first, but when I told that, how is she going to do it? Because how
Wagon
wheels
wheels.
work. Yeah, because she was just planning to plant them through the wagon wheels. That doesn't quite work. Anyway, the swords were taken out by Volvaith,
It's so
which
cool.
Also,
which made Problem very pissy.
do you really need the mistletoe burned, or can you just use it as a spell focus?
I need the ashes. The spell requires a sprig of a sprig of spruce and ashes from a burnt leaf of mistletoe.
I think you can just replace both of those with spell focus.
I suppose, but I don't have any right now.
Can't you
Reagents, that's one way to do it.
Can't you use the mistletoe?
Hmm?
Mistletoe is a spell focus, isn't it, for druids? Rangers.
I don't
Technically.
know.
But if he wants to do it with reagents,
on.
let him do it with reagents.
Uh,
He's an old school person. After all, he's hundreds of years old. Machine.
Rangers don't have spellcasting focuses, but we'll have to make do with component pouches.
I find a spellcasting focus section on the Ranger class, although it's in optional class features. Apparently.
I think that's because they can have the druidic warrior thing.
Maybe. In any case,
Second level Ranger feature.
does it really matter that much?
No.
If he wants to use reagents, let him use reagents.
I mean, if I can do a spell focus, then I'll do that. But according to what I'm reading, I can't.
I need to check.
I mean,
that at some point.
technically, you are correct that it isn't. So you'd need a component pouch if you want to hand wave the.
Okay, no. So, according to this, GM decides whether or not the optional class feature for Rangers to use Druidic spell focus.
Well, what do you think? Do you want to use Druidic spell focus, or do you want to have the reagents?
I'll use the spell focus. That way
Okay.
I don't have to go collect branches all the time.
Stick fighter.
Fuck you, Hunts.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Can we mute him?
Oh my god.
I wish I were a bird.
Okay, but we are all here.
Your intellect is as weak as your dollar. Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are you are made of stupid.
Scum.
Okay. So if you want, you can use the mistletoe as a spell focus instead of reagent.
Yeah,
and you
I'll
don't
do that.
burn it.
I'll do that.
Wait, what? Don't Rangers have a component pouch that works?
Yeah, but I have been allowed to
Yeah, because there's a
do other things.
What?
there is a alternative rule that GM can allow rangers to use druidic spell focuses instead of, reagents for ranger casting.
It's
I
optional
don't see.
whether or not GM
Yeah.
allows it, but GM allowed it.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. I mean, if he
Wait, you
wants
don't
to
see a
use
what with it?
reagents, problem.
Oh,
I don't see a problem with spell casting. Oh wait, she does have spell casting, different kind of spell casting.
Yeah, I should probably start using those more. Wait, no, actually. Problem is fucking traumatized from using this guy's self.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe because she was fucking blasted with a hellfire orb.
I mean, that's her problem.
what level spell is Hellfire Orb even?
It's literally just
3.
a paladin. What?
It's not a spell per se. It's a feature for a special paladin subclass. It's a third party.
Ah, okay.
Oath of the Fallen Paladin.
It's technically free.
Yeah, it's third level ability, as they get the channel divinity as well. As you can guess from the name, Oath of a Fallen Paladin, he is, not good paladin. And probably you could guess that he's not good guy.
No, I mean, I tried telling the party, but they wouldn't listen. The cat girl who cried wolf.
I mean, it was pretty obvious
Wolf?
after he went on the murder rampage with the kobolds.
Yeah.
The
Nah,
one where Problem joined him.
nah. She didn't.
But are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
We have 1.5 hour-ish of active game time, so we can get some things done.
Yeah, we can also stop earlier. Oops.
-1.
How is that possible?
Broke my claw.
Oh, it's your melee attack, that's how. Wow, that's wow. Anyway,
Don't
as I was saying to the others, I'm going to hand wave the travel. It will take you about, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've had Harvest
Yeah.
done for the last 2.5 hours, just playing in the background.
What?
Harvest done.
Harvest done. I don't know what it is.
That's the Oblivion NPC music.
Still can't imagine it. I don't remember it.
What the fuck?
I don't remember Oblivion that well.
You will
I just played it
immediately notice it if you hear it.
Probably, but I can't remember it right now. Anyway,
There you
it
go.
takes you about 4.5 days to get to Trade Peak. Let me hear it.
It doesn't start from the beginning.
Oh, yeah, right. This, yeah, I immediately as I heard it, I recognized it. You're right. But yeah, it takes you 4.5 days to get to Trade Peak, and the travel is quite uneventful. I mean, yeah, Elizabeth went missing. During
Yeah,
the night watch.
and Pharaon died. Did you tell him that yet?
No, that doesn't happen. But about 3 or 4 o'clock in the day, 4 days later, you arrive at the gates of Trade Peak.
Wait, how many
where
days?
The guards
3 or 4?
4.5
4.
days.
4.5. So 3 or 4 days. Yes.
What? You and your hairballs.
Don't worry about it.
No, I don't worry about
That's
it.
2
I'm just...
hairballs?
Yeah.
Just a moment.
You collect them or do you leave them? Do you have like hairballs in your inventory?
She has a fur pocket in her
And
fur.
do they reduce your carry weight because you're no longer carrying fur?
No, I have count them as they are 0.. Hold on. Those hair balls weigh 0.005 units per one hairball.
But you get to Trade Peak, and the guards stop you and ask you, why are you there? What's your...
We have money.
I like money.
Before we actually get to the gates, Problem would ask,
Should I disguise myself?
Maybe.
I'm not sure which one is worse.
Yeah.
Your choice of attire has
I
been...
mean, she is not wanted criminal. She is just known criminal.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is that we don't get the money if we hand her the cards.
Well, she is not wanted, so there is no,
Oh.
wanted poster. There is no bounty on her. You could let her loose on the city or town and, accumulate a bounty and then return to her. But yeah. It's up to you if you want to disguise yourself, or do you want to go as Problem, the town problem?
Go in raw.
What does that mean?
Go in raw.
I doubt it will make any difference whether you're disguised or not.
I'll just disguise myself as Reginald Leonhurst again.
No.
Why not?
He is undead.
Wait, he was undead?
Also a tyrant.
Yes.
But,
Oh,
counterpoint, out of character counterpoint, nobody knows of him.
He still looks like a fucking skeleton.
No, she could disguise herself as the living version you saw in that, illusion.
What was?
Before
Oh, yeah,
turned
he
into
was-
undead.
He was in an illusion.
Yeah, he was. When he was sitting on the throne, yeah, he looked like a human. But when he stepped out of the light in that throne, yeah, immediately it looked like undead.
fine.
Like that scene from Pirates of Caribbean 1, except reverse.
Yeah.
When he stepped out of the light, he turned into undead looking. Do you believe in ghost stories? Because you're in one.
Oh.
I'll just make myself look like the wizard then.
So old frazzled man.
Yeah. Okay, Problem will look like the wizard.
Mm-hmm. So you look like an old man with grayish hair,
It's a
wrinkled
tiny cat
face.
girl voice.
In before the
Zerd!
the god is, dear God, the terrorizing wizard is back.
I
Everybody
am
just
the magical wizard.
The madman puzzled
Alright,
help
I got
down.
money from him, didn't I?
Yeah, platinum.
and
Hell
some of you
yeah.
got tokens.
Yeah, Problem wanted a token, so she got one.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's... Yep.
No, she did get a token.
Yeah.
You
But
fuckers.
that's exactly what she wanted.
Yeah,
You
you
need
fuckers
more.
tried to metagame and tell me the answer, and then I
didn't try to... That was not metagaming.
then I purposely said the wrong answer, and I got a cool
Yeah,
wizard
sure.
token.
How was that metagaming?
Shut the fuck up. You know what you
Oh, yeah.
did.
But yeah, you come to the gates of the town, and the guards ask your, why are you there? You know, are you merchants, adventurers? You know, something that they can put in little logbooks.
Adventurers.
Okay. And where you're coming from?
Tibeli.
Oh,
Actually, Pine Hall. But through Tipperley.
I see.
Have the
How's
news
the situation in Tibberley?
uh,
I've heard
fixed
that
it.
famine there is quite bad.
better?
We fixed it.
You fixed it.
Yes.
Mhm.
I see.
Well,
Wait.
we
Prob-
fixed the root problem that was causing the famine.
Problem shouldn't probably talk in that disguise.
Mhm.
I'm not getting paid enough for this shit.
Yeah, okay. Good to hear if you fixed it. It seems that the guard doesn't, you know, immediately believe you. Like, again, where's the proof? I mean, anybody could say that they fixed it because news travel quite slowly on the road.
There
Like,
was a plague causing the entire area to wither and die,
yes,
which
we
was
are
caused
aware.
by their mayor, who turned out to be a demon,
Uh-huh.
stealing a focus from the local witch, so she could not keep the spirits at bay. We returned the
Uh-huh. Yeah.
focus to the
Okay.
witch,
Okay.
and
Okay.
then
Fascinating story, but we need to keep the line going. So just move on,
Oh,
please.
that was
I have
rude.
everything here. Listed out. Don't break any laws. Just act civilized. Everything. You know the deal.
Yes,
Have a nice
sir.
day.
All right, bye.
As he just waves you through after giving a glance of your wagon. He sort of looks inside the wagon, just that there's nothing overtly dangerous there. That's
Man,
it.
We're smuggling guns.
There are no guns. There might be gunpowder. Well, maybe there's guns. Who knows?
We're
It-
smuggling
it would have
missiles.
been so cool if the guards saw the swords at the side.
Those are illegal,
Yeah, I was told about those.
Yeah,
500 gold.
fucking illegal augmentations.
We have tinted wagon rims.
You have painted the hood of your wagon different color of the norm. That's a fine. And a paddling.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Those are rather dark shades on your horses there.
I don't think they are up to
Fucking put
snuff.
sunglasses on the horses.
Anyway, you make your way inside the familiar town of Tradespeak. Or Trade Peak.
We'll try to see if there's room where we previously left the wagons.
Yeah, you work through the town and you find the stables you used earlier. And yeah,
Oh,
there is some room
it's
currently
gone.
there.
Stop moving.
What is
Yeah.
gone?
Nothing.
What is gone?
Stables.
What is gone? Anyway,
Wait, was it in this town where there was a gorilla at one of the bars?
yes.
that's
Oh right, Chakumas got fucked by the gorilla.
Well,
funny.
not literally, but
Yes, literally.
he got smashed. Again, not literally.
And after hearing that
Yes,
from
literally.
Nick,
Well, yeah, literally, but not figure. You get the point.
Chakumas got fucked by a gorilla. Hashtag story
Gorilla,
time.
gorilla. Yeah. There's. But yeah, you get to the stables and they are asking you if you're going to leave your wagons and horses there. They're going to ask a 4 silver per day.
I think that's a bit too much.
No, you have a decision to take your wagons and horses elsewhere. But
I am the mighty Quizzard, and
sure.
I have a quiz for you. If you answer this quiz correctly, we pay the full price.
And what if I answer wrong?
You get this cool token.
You get this cool token and you pull out a fucking hairball.
and the question is something like, what does raw cobble taste like?
If you answer wrong, you pay us 4 silver per day.
Yeah, how about no?
I guess we're saying at least 2 days.
If you want, that would be 8 silver. Now remember, this includes, feeding and
Breeding?
watering the horses, all that stuff.
Are you gonna breed the horses?
No. We're not a animal husbandry, we're just stables.
I'll hand from the Bank of Bobate 8 silver pieces.
Thank you kindly, sir. Your wagon and the horses will be kept taken care of and safe. As he gives you basically a paper slip that shows that, this and this person has these and these horses and wagons in this stables.
I'll take the paper.
Don't lose it. In any case, it seems you're new travelers here. Never been
Not
to Choice
new.
Peak before?
Returning travelers.
I
Yeah,
see.
I haven't been here before.
Okay. Need any directions or...
I think we can manage.
Okay. Fine.
Are there a lot of travelers at this time?
Not more than usual. Well, actually less now that Pine Hall apparently has managed to cure the disease that was
Yeah, we did
plaguing
that.
them. sorry, you said you did that?
Yes. We killed the vampire that was causing it.
A vampire?
Yes.
Sounds an
Two,
interesting
actually.
situation. Well, it's good to hear that.
Same goes for Tiberly.
Oh,
A vampire there too.
was there a vampire there too?
No. Plague and a demon who pretended to be a mayor.
What?
Yeah, the mayor was a demon.
I see. Well, I guess we get the
some kind.
confirmation later on once the news start traveling from Tiberley and Kelfo back to here.
Yeah.
But if it's true, congratulations on taking on two very, well, very serious situations.
Yes.
Let me see. But I won't hold you here longer. Have a nice day on the town.
I do have a question.
Yes?
Would you happen to know, are there any news on the Oaken Might Bandits?
Some. There has been news that the hostage situation with the nobles in Oldacre was handled by paying the ransom. What we heard, it was something around the 8,000 gold pieces that was paid to the bandits just to get the nobles back in one piece, mostly in one piece. They were kind of beaten.
Did you say One Piece?
No.
One Piece.
And after that incident, the Mortal has raised the wanted level of Oaken Might Bandits and Ragdoll Oaken Might. And they're offering now a symbolic 8,000 gold piece bounty on his head alone. Although the problem is to, well,
The what?
find them and get to them, as they're quite a large bandit group, and they are hiding somewhere, well, I don't know where. I've heard rumors that there might be somewhere in the north, in the forest, or maybe northeast in the hills. They might have a some sort of a encampment, but then again, they probably have smaller encampments all around.
Have you heard anything from Crooked Crown?
Crooked Crown. Let me see. Alright, it's that inn to the east-ish. Yeah. Well, nothing much. Heard that it's a little bit shady. People have gone missing around there, but none in the recent while. But then again, news might be old at this point. Haven't paid that much attention to that place. Nobody has.
I see. Well, I suppose.
Did we leave our horses there?
Yep.
Right.
I suppose we will be back for our horses later. Or
Yes.
Wait, we could have
That's usually how things go.
gone to Oldacre to check out on the missing Baron and Baroness.
They're not missing
Well, they're
anymore.
not missing anymore. Yeah.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
They paid the ransom.
The ransom was paid.
Oh shit.
And the threat and bounty for the Oakenmite leader was raised.
Yeah,
as well.
bounty. Yeah, 8,000 gold pieces for his head.
That is a certain amount of money.
Yeah, it is. see,
Wait.
I'm looking my old notes here.
On Ragdoll's head, or was that the ransom
Yeah.
of 8,000?
Both. The ransom was 8,000, so the symbolic bounty for Ragdoll Oakenmite was put also 8,000 gold pieces.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm also looking for. I've checked my own notes as well for this whole duration. These are old notes.
Yeah, these are. I'm looking at these session plans, and these are from end of end of 2021 and start of
Jesus.
2022. Yeah, these are old. I am trying to look for a name here. Surprisingly,
I have names up here.
yeah. I'm looking for the guard captain's name, which I haven't found yet.
Which guard?
In Trade Peak.
Oh, I don't know that.
Was it that female elf lady?
No, that was the one of the wild. I don't remember what I called them, but they were in the wilderness doing.
Captain Harry Rees.
Captain Harry Rees. Yeah. Let me put that up. It's probably here somewhere, but I have 40 pages of notes here, so
Yeah.
and it's just this one.
Oh, I have only one campaign notes. One note page, but it's still a mess to find things sometimes.
Yeah, it's been few years, so or at least a year, so it's kind of hard to find where they are. I should get some kind of a
I try to
tool.
take some notes of some costs and some things, and for example, there's Oracle Kirat, but Kirat. Yeah, I have a question mark there, so I don't think I have the.
Yeah, it was the person who identified your magic items.
I don't think I have seen the written name.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I've written it wrong.
Fun fact. That's one of my player characters spelled backwards from another game.
What the?
It actually is the mystic monk character.
Huh. Nice.
It was Tarek, but I just used his name backwards, Kirat. Fun fact. Anyway, you have left.
Yep. And you had a fighter named Ura.
No.
No.
But yeah, you left the stables, and where are you heading now? As I mentioned, the reason why I was asking the name, you could always go to the card captain. He was very friendly towards you. He might have some information. And then again, there is the inn, where you might find some information, or you just go, walk around the town, look for news and such.
I was planning on going to the inn and figure out if they know about the elf minstrel.
Yeah, Problem would also join in as well to have a chat with Lily and Appleman and maybe Stick.
Lily and Appleman in a Troll's Treasure Hoard Inn.
In whose treasure hoard?
trolls.
Oh my god!
What does it mean?
What do you mean? Oh my god.
It's me!
No, it's not.
Fuck!
Trolls treasure hoard in
owner's name.
Treasure whore.
huh?
Lillian Apple Man.
Bottom jeans.
What?
Let me.
Boots with the fur.
Shut the fuck up.
There.
Has it been an hour since we entered?
Not yet.
Okay. Lil Apple.
So Bobeth is at least going to the inn.
How many arrows do we have in the wagon? I feel like we had like 100 or something.
And I might have that somewhere.
Mm. It was quite a few arrows you picked up, and not including the special arrows. Because you looted a lot of bandits at one point for their arrows.
Yeah.
And it was like something like 120 arrows or something like that.
You know, I had
68 arrows is first thing
Yeah.
I see here.
Okay.
Can you mark 13 of them off?
There we go.
Nice. And I will head for a ledger, I suppose. And yeah,
You're heading where? Sorry, I couldn't.
for a Fletcher.
Oh, Fletcher. Yeah, yeah. Because I heard Ledger and like, no, that can't be right. You're not looking for a book.
I am.
You
In the
ledgerers.
Fletcher. The Fletcher ledger.
Ah, the Fletcher Ledger of the ledgerist.
Yes.
I can't remember.
That ledger is all the Fletchering that they've done.
Okay, let's go first to the inn. So, problem in her disguise, and Bobaith, you're heading to the Troll's Treasure Hoard Inn, which again is quite lively and bustling. It's like last time, actually, it's like 1.5 months ago when you were here, maybe even more. Yeah, it's more because you didn't make a second stop here once you had done your traveling to the north.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's been like 2 months since you were here. And it's as busy as it was then. There are servers bringing food and drinks to the ingoers, and people are talking about things, and you hear the normal lively atmosphere there. And at the end of the dining hall, you can see the bar sort of area, and there you can see the familiar face of Lillian Appleman doing her trade, selling food,
Cocaine.
drinks, and lodgings. What you gonna do?
I'll head towards Lillian.
I'll whisper to wait before that.
Where, monkey?
When you remember last time the monkey was in the back room, you know, waiting to be called if things get hairy. No pun intended.
Sure.
I know.
I'm sure if you cause problems, you'll see the monkey,
Oh,
I made friends with Stick.
if you say so.
I remember what happened last time now.
I don't.
Monkey.
I don't think that's going to stop
Problem,
you from
don't
hitting
you
me.
Oh
fucking dare
right,
drop
I
that
remember what
disguise.
happened last time too. Now,
Huh?
Problem,
So-
don't you dare fucking drop that disguise in there.
Wait, why?
something kobold eggs.
Something breaking into a kitchen, stealing a pan, and frying kobold fetuses.
No, that wasn't
No,
Ravencrest.
Ravencrest.
I'm
Yeah, but
fairly certain it
remember-
was here.
No,
No,
it's in
no,
Ravencrest.
that cooking was in Ravencrest, but
Okay.
you also did give the some of the half-matured kobold eggs to this woman, if I remember correctly.
I don't think I did because I made friends with the monkey.
I
I think
am.
you're just gaslighting yourself at this point.
Let me see.
Inhaling
Recap
copium.
here.
You know, she learned from Ravencrest to not fucking show half alive
Sure.
kobolds to people in public.
Yeah, you forced, quote unquote, forced the innkeeper to show Stick to you.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. There's nothing else. Let me see. Yeah, okay, there's nothing else. Okay, yeah, so you didn't do anything weird, which is good.
Yeah.
You need to remember this is like from 2021, these notes, so
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember everything.
Yeah, I don't do gaslighting because that's cringe.
Yeah, no. I don't think you were doing gaslighting. I just can't remember myself, so. Anyway, yeah, you make it to the bar, or the what's it called? At the front of the inn. At the front desk.
Reception.
And Lillian looks at you. What would you travel as what? Hey, wait a minute. I think I remember you.
Well, it's been a while since we were here.
Ah, yes. I think I remember you. You had that big elephant guy with you, and that weird cat thing.
Hi.
Aye.
Looks at the old man. And hi, who you might be.
I'm
New friend of yours?
the wizard.
I see. He, Lillian turns to Volvate and tries to whisper, "Is he touched in the head?"
Don't mind that.
Yeah.
Have you
How may I help you?
seen the elephant after the last time?
No, can't say I have. What? Did you lose him somehow? Did you get separated? What happened?
He decided to side with a vampire in Pine Hall.
What?
If there's not a wanted poster yet, I'm sure one will arrive.
I haven't heard about this. Then again, we don't have many wanted posters here. Maybe. I mean, it would make sense that the people at the gate would stop him before he gets in. They do have the wanted posters and such.
But it sounds like he hasn't been here since.
No, at least I haven't heard. Sad to hear that your companion decided to. Well, I don't understand this situation. You said that he decided to help the vampire? Was he, like, hypnotized? Coerced?
No, I'm sure this was his decision.
Oh, well. That seems a little rotten of him.
I'm
I mean-
sure it was inevitable.
Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit off-putting and forward when he was here last time. After all, he wanted a sparring match with Stick. As you see from the back room, the big ape's head just pops out.
Back room.
No, not. I wasn't calling
Nice.
you, just mentioning your name. Just go back. Everything's fine, Stick. As the
Monkey.
head just goes back
Hi,
to the back
Stick.
room.
Well, if not the elephant, then how about a few elves? There's a minstrel that I understand came through here and went missing, and his friend. who
Oh,
came
those
to see-
elves. Yeah. It's
I was
what an
hoping
interesting
at least.
situation.
I was hoping at least to find one of them.
Yeah. Let me. What was her name again? Karen. Kyrim. Yes,
Yes.
Kyrim. Geninor. Something like that. Yeah. She's been hanging around here sometimes. I don't think she's currently here. Let me. As she just take a step on top of the desk, as she is a short person, and looks around the tavern.
Obey
No,
shrinks a little bit so that she can get a better look.
yeah. No, she's not here. She's probably somewhere in town looking for somebody to help her. As you said, she's been looking for someone to go look for her old friend. Minstrel, as you said. What was his name again? Thistle something? I can't remember his name. Well, that's awkward. It was Thistle something.
Thistle Willow Craft.
Yes, that's the name. That's the name. Yes.
Sorry, took a while to go through my memory.
Yeah. No worries. I didn't.
Just browsing
remember it
through
being
your
myself
files.
either.
No meta
Yeah.
game.
Browsing the Mind Palace.
Yeah, I have it. I know I have the name, but it seems to be on the different document here. Anyway,
If you want the
Yeah.
full name, I can give it.
I have it here somewhere.
Well, now you have it here.
Okay, good. Again, reading 40 pages in a moment is not fast.
Yeah.
Thank you. I need to make some sort of document with these names and put some more effort to this.
Hey DM, what's this random character's name?
Which random?
The just all of them?
Pharaoh goes
They
to
are-
random NPC and punches them.
Yeah,
What's
they're
his
just
name?
random NPC and number. Don't even forget the hashtag. Also, one of them name is "fuck you."
Ah,
A common name around here.
I see.
But
Well,
yes,
If you happen to see the elf still running around, tell him I'll return here tomorrow morning.
all right, I will. Anything else? Food, drinks, lodgings.
I'll have a drink.
What shall it be?
Looking- Ale.
Milk mixed with vodka.
That was that elephant's specialty. No, thank you. Yeah,
I'll
Here,
have some milk.
yeah, milk and ale. That is 2 copper piece each.
I'll hand her 2 copper pieces. My only 2 copper pieces.
What about problem?
You can keep the rest.
I give her a silver.
Ah, thank you. She doesn't even try to return part of it because you gave it said. Like, okay, fine. Tip's a tip.
You can, okay.
You can have that. Yeah, okay. Just ask if you want more milk. I'll send it to you. Alright, anything else
Okay,
to
Mom.
drink? Oh. If you weren't that old, that would be sweet. It's only creepy. It is extremely creepy.
It'll run out soon, I probably.
She's paid enough to not give a crap.
I mean,
Yeah, sure.
I'll expire soon.
I hope so. I mean,
I keep fucking forgetting half the time that I'm still an old, wrinkly fucking man with a wizard robe
Yeah.
on.
It's called role playing.
But yeah, you sit about in the inn and start drinking. And I assume you're listening to the conversations to see if there's anything interesting going on.
Yeah, what sort of gossip do we get this time?
What will you get? Who knows?
Can Stick just join in on one of the conversation and be like, ooh, oog, oog, oog?
Just starts ooging the tailspin theme.
Monkey.
Monkey. Monkey. Okay. So you sit down and start listening. Give me a perception checks, please. Okay. So with those rolls, you get some updates at least to what has happened lately. You already know about Ragdoll Oakenmite, so I won't go to that. But you know here that situation in the town of Brambles is getting worse as the attacks of goblins, hobgoblins, and some other larger humanoids such as bugbears, orcs, and trolls are getting more frequent. And even if the forest guards have been sent there, it seems that they are not able to quell all the attacks. There's something going on still there, and they're still waiting some assistance from Morthal. Rumors are that they have promised more guards there, so situation should get better, but it's still quite concerning that that place is still under attack by these goblinoids. Then, let me see. You hear that people are still looking for that meteorite that landed some time ago near Morthal. People have pinpointed where it is, but the rumors said that some kind of, well, it has crash landed into a mountainous area and dug in some sort of a cave system because, well, it crashed down. And people are having hard time as there are some very vicious creatures inside those caves to get to the meteorite. Some rumors even say that some of the creatures are not normal in there. That something that's never seen before. But those are just rumors. Maybe it's meant to scare some adventurous people away. Maybe it's true. Who knows? And Let me see. Yeah. You also hear a few words about Crooked Crown Inn, and how the reputation of that place is going down by the day, as people who went missing there, people haven't heard about them, seen them, anything, and it's seeming more and more that the owner of that place has something to do with it. But nobody has done anything because it's so far away from most of the civilized places. So they're just avoiding that place in the fully. And let me see. There. There are some talks about Gemthorim to the south, the dwarven stronghold, looking for brave adventurers for some sort of task. There hasn't been any concrete rumors what they are looking for or why, but it seems to be important as the clan heads have asked for these adventurers by themselves, or sent out for summons for adventurers. So something important is going on there, although nobody has any concrete information about that, as it's so far away to the south, and information travels slowly. And let's see, what else could there you hear? Those are the main ones that I've updated. Let me see, was there anything else? Morthal is still looking adventurers, like always. Bastion Keep is looking for adventurers, as always. And there is something else.
In my rumors section, I've written down the games at Arabits.
Ah, the games. Yeah. For those, it seems you don't hear anybody really talking about the games currently.
Hunger Games?
No, the games. Just the games.
Fuck you! I lost.
Yes, you lost the
Oh,
lost.
so did I.
You lost the game.
Thanks.
And let me see. Da. I think I had something. Let me see.
Those are at least the rumors I've written, plus some more.
Where did you?
I've written down them. What
Okay.
I've heard.
Okay.
Although it could be that Giacomos heard some rumors in the gambling place.
Yeah, which
that I
you don't
haven't.
have much information of.
Oh right, there was a fucking
I haven't.
gambling den.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I've always been fascinated with space. And the meteorite.
Space!
Meteorite seems kind of interesting.
You also have the possibility of going and trying to find more information about these reagents if you want to make the potion to cure the lycanthropy. Let me see, there was... Oh, right, there. There's the note. Let me see. Oh, I didn't Give me a second. I need to name the place.
Just name it penis. Beep beep. And boop
Yeah,
boop.
just a second. Yeah. So, town of Hulbeck, east of Tradespeak. There are some rumors that they have been under attacks by some bandits. It's not certain if it's Oakenmite or some other bandits, but they have been well, attacked by those bandits, and they don't have. I mean, they have their normal guard force and their local folk hero there, but the old folk hero is getting old and a little bit decrepit, so they're looking for help to save the town, or at least protect it from these bandits. Not much more information can come from there, as they haven't sent a official quest for help, but rumors are that they're looking for help, or at least the guards are looking for help. And I'll write down the town.
Bulbasaur.
Hulbeck, east of Trade Peak. And
Bramble.
it's south of Bramble more. Sorry, not east. West.
So like
west.
here?
West, yeah.
Oh. What was in Holbeck?
West.
Bandits.
A bandits attacking the place. Not sure if they are Oakenmite or some other group, but there are rumors that the guards are looking for someone to help. They have their folk hero, but he's getting old, so they don't know how long they can, rely on that person to help them.
Okay.
Yo.
And, see.
Monkey.
Problem goes and gets more milk.
Lillian gives you another pint of milk, as you paid a silver coin, so she doesn't mind giving you another pint.
Thanks.
And
Have we been here for an hour?
it's getting close to an hour, yeah. You've been there. And, right there. Just a moment. And this time to west, actually this time west, there are two towns that seem to be having some sort of problem with each other.
Has a what?
And they're... Sorry?
Has a what?
Problem with each other. Some sort of a
An issue.
grudge. Or a... some sort of a grudge or something, but it's seeming that it might ramp up into a possible feud or even infighting between the two towns. And yeah, there's no, guard force big enough to intervene nearby, and these are just rumors currently. So, message has been sent to Morthal and Eminos about the situation, but they don't know if they have the power or the time to intervene to a rumor. So, that might be something you might want to check what's going on there, as two towns are pretty much close to going to a civil war with each other.
Let's go.
Soon they'll have two problems.
The town of Kalt and Sarton.
Kult and Sauron.
Salting. Now probably can start her warlord arc by delivering short sword and other
that is
weapons.
no, that's not problems. That's Spring's arc.
Yeah.
I look away for a moment and the face of that paper has been changed. But yeah, that's the news you pick up. Of course, you hear about the elf that's looking for help, but I decided not to pick that up because you got that directly from the innkeeper.
I guess it's lecture time.
Yeah, Fletcher. So, Ferron, you're looking for a Fletcher, and
Yes.
are you asking the locals where to find a Fletcher, or are you just
Yes.
wondering? Okay.
Didn't Ferron work for
Yes.
the Fletcher?
Oh yeah, I helped him make arrows for a little bit. I think I bought my bow there.
Oh, right. You probably did.
It was
Oh, right.
it was either here or in
That-
Ravencrest.
Still asking, and when he goes to the place, all right, this place.
It was
Okay.
either in Trade Peak or Ravencrest that I bought it.
Trade Peak. Because Ravencrest didn't have many shops or anything. Yeah. I vaguely remember that, but yeah. It's been a few years.
Well, we've been gone for like a month.
Yeah.
2 months, but yeah. Time flows weirdly in this place.
Ah,
In lands between.
understood.
Anyway, you make your way to the Fletcher you met earlier, whose name I can't remember the life of me because I don't. Let's see.
I'm not sure I got a name on him.
Under new management.
I might have the name somewhere here if I start looking. There. No, I have not written down. I haven't written down the name. I wrote down that you made scrolls and bought the magic bow and arrows. Also, you took a loan from Chakumo, so bonus, you don't have to pay that back.
I am well aware.
I
I
guess.
had that written in my notes, and as soon as he ditched the party, I deleted it from my notes.
Whoa. I mean, we might just pay with our lives.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
everyone's about to have the activation arc.
Well, anyway, you find the elf. I do think it was elf that was holding the fletching shop. There, working, and she recognizes you. Ah, you're back. How may I help you?
Greetings. I would like to ask about quivers.
Quivers. Well, we have quivers. Quite a few. Usually sell them with the arrows.
Which ones do you have?
Ah, I see. You're looking for a special quiver.
Yes.
What kind?
I'm not sure, which is why I'm asking which ones you have.
Well, we have. Well, we, as in. There might be some. How would I put it? We might have a quiver here for sale that replenishes arrow over time. That technically never runs out. Again, technically, as if you shoot fast enough, it doesn't replenish fast enough.
What is that type of quiver?
Let me see the name again.
What is that melody?
Well, as the name would suggest, it's a quiver of endless arrows.
Hmm.
What the fuck? It exists?
It's a homebrew item.
Oh my
Oh my
fucking
God.
god.
Jesus Christ.
But
Homebrew
as
in this campaign? I never.
It's not. Yeah, I never. It's not like I have half of the fucking things homebrewed here.
Wow, so cool. I wish I was like this guy.
As the name suggests, the quiver, as you use it, it holds 20 arrows, and once you remove one magically appears almost immediately. Technically, you can shoot fast enough to empty it, but you need to be, ridiculously fast for it.
You're pretty good. You need to be pretty good. Nice.
This magic item does require attunement.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Also, the arrow, it lasts for, once taken out of the quiver, it lasts for 1 minute and then disappears back to the quiver. Or, technically not back
Infinite
into
money
the quiver.
glitch removed.
Yes.
Ah.
You buy these arrows quick.
Quick, under a minute!
Buy them quickly.
Fire sale!
Caveat vento. How much is this quiver?
How much?
Just a moment.
$600?
Jail.
Mwah.
600, 700, 650. You went
Just
down.
guess.
I'm a haggler. Because it's a that sort of item. That. I need to check that from the book quickly, because I wasn't expecting that right now. There. Dungeons and Dragons there. There? No, that's a very different thing. No, those are tokens. notes. Give me a second. I can't find the books I had for this, so I'll just Google it quickly.
Very well.
There. Yeah, it's something along those lines, so. It's more useful than that, but less useful than those. 1,500 gold pieces.
I see.
I see. Takes the quiver and runs away.
Thief! Stop!
I take the quiver and cast rope trick and hide.
They just wait next to the room.
Fuck.
Imagine Theron slowly putting on his Tonnin Seteli face on.
Very well.
Mutta se oli Tommi.
That sounds reasonable. Yoink.
Hands him two copper.
This is my offer.
Very well.
So how about it?
It's a little out of my budget currently.
Well, it's here, waiting.
Very well.
But not out of our budget.
Dun, dun, dun. Which types of arrows did you have again? I remember the broadhead ones.
Yep, I do have those. Then I have blunt ones, normal ones, whistles.
Let me get how much do you take for the whistling ones?
Let me see.
And dabs in the corner.
The whistling arrows, you get a bundle of 20 for 2 gold pieces.
I'll take a bundle of those.
Okay, so 20 of them for 2 gold pieces.
Yes.
And as for what they do, they make a very audible sound that can be heard within 500 feet.
Nice.
So they're basically a shootable distraction.
Or signaling arrow.
Yeah, yeah. They don't have actual whistle on them, but they have, you know, groove and fletching,
know how that
so that
works.
it makes sort of a whistling sound while it flies.
I'd argue the Thunder Wave arrows are also distracting arrows.
Very, very distracting. That's just distracting. And that's doubly distracting. Geramenos!
Yes. Do they deal damage?
If you shoot them at an enemy, it just deals normal damage. It's
Normal arrow damage, okay.
Drunk. Huh, what was that? Must have been in the wind.
What was that? Ow! I heard it coming!
Can you blow people's eardrums with that distraction arrow?
No, you can't blow them, but you know, if
You
somebody has
can't blow
keen sense
them.
of, if you have keen sense of hearing and you shoot right next to their ear, yeah, it might hurt them and distract them, but you know, it's not loud enough to, you know, really harm somebody with the normal hearing.
We should try that. Problem has keen hearing, right?
Wait, no.
Then again, if you shoot it right into someone's ear, that's a different story. That will definitely do damage. And it will perforate the eardrum.
Oh my god.
But then again, any arrow will do that.
Yeah, that's just speed holes.
Yeah, speed holes. I am an expert in speed holes. I had a character in Warhammer 40k that had speed holes.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what you get when
Is it
you
an
get
orc?
shot by several last guns in succession. You get speed holes. And you
Oh, so
still
they were
somehow
unintentional
survive.
speed holes.
Yes.
At least it wasn't full auto-stop pistols.
No, it wasn't. It was, you know, ship's last defense system that triggered and started shooting, and I charged the guy who was, you know, handling those, and I, you know, bashed their head in. Well, bashed. I used a shotgun and I, you know, pulled the trigger and the head was gone. You know, I also named the shotgun Witty Retort. It was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, anything else you want from this Fletcher?
No.
She doesn't have the magical special arrows.
Oh, I know. We bought that from a special elven person on the road.
The Eladrin.
Yeah.
Okay, so you bought some arrows, and you know that there's a quiver of endless arrows here if you get the money.
I will head back and to the tavern.
Okay. Meanwhile, in the tavern, the spell has ended, and instead of wrinkly old fart, there is a hairy problem.
It's a good thing that these villagers now know that there's a known criminal amongst them, and that they can transform.
She's not a criminal.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, prison bitch.
You literally are a criminal. I mean, yes, you sit your sentence, which was kind of light, but you know that was for first time, and yeah. Anyway,
I doubt the whole fucking town knows.
Prison sentence during which you tried
no,
to
not
kill the other
it's
guy.
not like whole town knows, but yes, you are a criminal on technicality. You're just not wanted criminal because you have broken the law before, so you are
Not
a
yet.
criminal.
She hasn't broken the law.
You broke into a store and tried to steal stuff.
It was a prank.
It was a prank, bro.
I think she was framed by her tutor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And also during the prison sentence, she tried to burn the guy opposite her.
Yeah.
That was just funny.
And then you were gagged.
Yes.
Anyway, you've been sitting there drinking, listening to the rumors when you two notice that Ferron joins the inn. And he easily notices you because, Vovate, you are literally head above everyone else. Even sitting. Actually, probably even more. You're a tall motherfucker.
7'7", I think.
Okay, yeah, you're a couple heads
you're
above
that
everyone.
Yeah, 7'7".
What's that in normal numbers?
That's about
1,000 gerbils.
7. I can't think of it.
It is 2 meters and 30.
Yeah, 230. Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
So you're literally
Baron is only 6'8".
only 6'8".
Problem is small.
Yeah, small cat.
Small.
Small cat. So, you have reconvened.
Yes.
So did you find or hear anything interesting?
I bought arrows. And found a cool quiver that I couldn't afford.
What kind of quiver?
It produces infinite arrows.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
That's what the salesperson told me.
Remember the last time we were here? The problem was sold a map.
Yeah, that led to a cool place.
Remember before we found that place?
No. Yes.
And you trust this salesman?
Well, yeah. They seem trustworthy.
And literally you bought the bow from them.
Yeah.
Is magic.
Oh yeah, and I bought the bow, my bow from them.
Has the bow served you well?
Yes.
How much was the quiver?
1,500. But I'm not in need of it right now. Since we have plenty of arrows.
What the hell is that creature somebody's drawn? And now it's upside down.
It's a horse. It's a jackal. It's a jackal.
And now it's a beard. Don't know why, but now it's a beard. Somebody made it. Anyway, what will you as a group do now, or would this be a good time to cut the session? As it's getting close to 8. And I know that Hans has the raid.
It's delayed. But so am I.
For how much?
An hour.
Whoa.
An hour? Well, this is a good time for you to think about what you're going to plan so I can plan. You know.
Yeah.
Kill Chakumos.
Yeah, that's a possibility if you start, you know, you probably need to head back south and start picking
Booga
up
booga! You just got spooked!
Stop listening to Pello.
What the fuck was that shit?
That was Pello.
Hey, thanks for
I
the
don't know.
follow,
I don't want to know,
Travelers
actually.
Guild.
I don't want to know.
Appreciate it.
Oh wait, was that your follow notification?
Uh-huh.
We could hear that.
Good. It's very loud.
It is.
Louder.
Somebody gave you a follow. Okay. Anyway, any ideas what you're gonna do? There's
No.
several missions
do
you
you
can
wish
go
to
for.
do?
Maybe you can go for the captain next time and ask if he has actual quests to give. You know, multiple possibilities.
We'll most likely go to the captain, ask him what he knows about the missing elf,
And hello, Red Boss.
and if there's anything else in that general direction going on. After that, probably no overall plan. Maybe go to Morthal or towards Morthal. I'd too be curious about these space rocks.
Yes.
Space rock.
Towards Mortal, there's at least 2 quests. Brambles, and around somewhere here is the town of which was it? Holbeck.
There's also Bastion Keep that was being
Yeah,
attacked
but it's
by your orc.
way up here.
Yeah,
I
we'd
know.
have to go through forest and orc lands.
Oh, right, yeah, it's the opening to the things up here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't.
Bastion Keep. I mean, technically, you can make through the hillside. It's not,
With wagons.
Well, it's not impassable. It's just
Yeah.
hilly area. It won't be as fast as on the road, and there probably is a road somewhere here between the hills to, supply Bastion Keep, rather
I'm
than
sure
go
they're also
around.
very good ambush places.
Yeah, most likely. Bandits, enemies.
We could just go there and start ambushing caravans.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
We can become highwaymen.
Sorry, nobody probably knows that song.
Mm-mm. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, also about the two towns. If we can fix that situation, they can probably try to reinforce or help Brambles. But Vovey doesn't really see those as his issue.
We can travel next to Brambles.
Watch it burn
We
down.
can just do a drive-by.
Yeah, drive by Brambles. I don't really care for a civil war that's happening.
Okay. Well, it's not civil war yet, but it
I
seems
mean,
that it might
It's
Oh,
just
we could
rumors
escalate
anyway.
to one.
Go to Brambles and see if they can fix the civil war situation.
The completely different way. Like the two warring factions are in the west, somewhere around here, towards Crooked Crown.
Wait, west? Crooked
Let's
Crown?
see.
Am I mixing things up here? I'm fucking mixing things up here. God, my brain.
I mean, you wrote two towns are at west with capital
Yeah.
letters.
Holbeck is west. And Calden and
Yeah,
Sarton
okay.
are west.
Yeah, Holbeck is to west, and Calden Sarton were to east, but I fucked
Okay.
up because I was looking at the west when I was writing it. Then. Fuck!
At least we figured this out at this point, not, you know.
Yeah, and yeah. Yes, correct. It's... Is it?
Yup. Correct.
Correct. So,
West.
So what is to the west?
The west is Halbeck, the east is the two Civil War towns.
let me make it.
Are closest located towards Crooked Crown in east. Already forgot what's in Holbeck, even though I wrote it down.
Goblins.
Bandits. Brambles has goblins and
Brambles,
hobgoblins. Holbeck has bandits.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know. Do we want to do a Goblin Slayer arc?
Oppelin.
We are the Japanese
We do
Goblin.
space rock arc.
Yeah,
I say Halbeck bandits and then we go to space.
Okay. Yes.
But I like weird creatures. I don't speak Goblin though.
Do you want to pet this creature?
Then we can make like Tim Curry
Yes.
and go to the final place
Price.
that isn't corrupted by capitalism.
Uh-huh.
that performance alone deserves fucking every single action award.
I fucking love that clip.
I know.
There are so many clips from Red Alert where he's just almost dying of laughter.
Wait, what's this?
Where he really has to pull himself together.
Mhm. They're so fucking ham on those lines. But anyway. Okay, so it seems you are heading towards west.
First,
Which
first
which plays?
at least Bobeth likes to figure out the elf thing.
Yeah,
Guys.
first the elves, then west towards maybe Hallback, Brambles, maybe Mortal, and then the Space Rock if it's possible.
Which way did
Who-
Pharaoh
who
want to
mean,
go?
Let's say we do something and then let's do another thing.
Yes.
What?
Let's go east.
Let's go
Let's
west.
let's say that we go west and then that's what's prepared for next time and then let's go east.
And at that point, I will fucking murder the group. The
Oh
mistletoe
no, you
is
encountered an ancient dragon in the east, but
beware.
it seems
If you
to
see
be locked.
mistletoe is aimed
Oh, shit,
right
it's-
at you.
It's pointing at us.
Plan this all along, guys. Mission failed. Bail out.
Volvaith,
We've been railroaded all the time. Yep.
can I go and buy some, studded leather? I noticed a tanner having some armor on display. And I feel like this one has kind of worn off. I've been getting hit too much. It's almost in tatters.
I could also see if there's anyone in the town who can handle the tricrene fighting
Creatine?
the bugmen.
What the fuck are Buckmen?
Thrycreen. Few sessions back when you fought those bipedal bugmen that
Oh,
jumped at you and almost murdered you. Problem.
right. Yeah, that was
Dry
fun.
cleaning.
So what did you... I can't remember right now. I probably have notes somewhere. What did you take from Thrycreens?
I took some.
Oh, plate
the-
parts. Yeah.
Yeah. See
Yeah,
if-
yeah. They're
if I can-
exoskeleton parts. Yeah.
See if I can get someone to improve my current armor.
Yeah. Okay. I remember now. For some reason, I have wrote down that there were Ankegs. I know they're Thrycreen, not Ankegs. Different creatures.
What's the difference?
Thrycreen are... They have several arms and they are sentient. Ankegs are not sentient. They're more bug-like beasts. If I remember correctly.
But we fought Tricreen.
Yeah, you fought Thrycreen. Ankeg are insectoid creatures that burrow underground and hunt from below.
Yeah, they're. Yeah.
And lions.
Sort of. But yeah,
But
okay.
yeah, we'll try to find someone who sells studded leather and maybe can fashion some better armor for Bovaith and does Peron join us?
I will join.
Okay. So you go look for a tanner slash armor smith to improve your armor and possibly look for new armor for Problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Mostly to improve my current armor because I don't think they're selling in my size.
Yeah, that's a little bit rare. Technically, you're a medium creature, but technically, not.
Also a giant.
I'm a big boy.
You're a big boy. Like, it doesn't make sense. I mean, it makes sense that they might have some armor for you because there are big people, but not that often. So usually it needs to be custom made. Anyway, you find a shop. Let's see. What name should it have?
The Leather Club. That
Yeah.
is 2 doors down.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one. So you find a armor store called Hot Stuff.
So that the Leather Club.
They have, many types of armors: leathers, metal armors, plate mails, chain mails. There's. It seems that these people haven't specialized in something. They seem to be general armor smith.
Mm.
As you enter the store, you see a middle-aged human. Very average, brown hair, brown eyes, just not disheveled looking, but not that fashionable as it were in his clothing, and it's just, oh, hello there. How may I help you?
We'd like to see if there's any studded leather armor, was
Of
it?
course, your leather.
Oh, leather, yes, leather,
For
leather.
her.
Studded, her, the cat.
Yes.
Hello there.
Hi,
What's your size?
I'm a problem.
Well, you
Small.
don't look so
She's
problematic.
small.
What is your size, so we can
Small,
look for an
probably.
armor? And
I'm-
what sort of
I'm
studded
four-
leather armor are you looking for?
I'm 4'11".
Let me just, as he produces a measuring tape and just comes, without even, asking permission to do, he just, takes the measuring tape and starts taking measures around your, waist, shoulders, arms.
She doesn't
Uh-huh.
mind. She
Oh, yes. Are you looking for a regular studded leather armor, magical one?
Oh wait, can we afford a magic armor?
Depends on the prices.
Yes.
Let me see. Yeah, as I remembered. Plus, depending on the enchantment, +1 armor would be the normal studded leather armor plus 1,000 gold. +2 will be, well, more. Let me see again.
Oh wait, I don't think we can afford it.
+2 is already 6,000, and it goes up from there.
That's a lot of gold.
Aye.
But yeah, +1 armor is the studded leather plus 1,000 gold for the enchantment.
That is an amount of money.
I think I'm in for just the normal version. Since we've been on the field for a lot of, well, for the past 2 months or so. And
I see.
I don't think my old one is going to even hold up for much longer.
What do you have a studded leather armor, or do you have leather armor?
just the basic leather armor.
Yes, it seems kind of rough. I can see there's some tearing and some scratching there. You haven't been taking care of the leather armor too much, I don't think, because it seems to have cracked in some places. It has lost its elasticity.
How?
Yeah.
How would I take care of it? I just wear it everywhere.
Yeah, well, not everybody knows. But
I've had
if you
one
want
bath
to
in the
really
past.
keep it going, you need to oil the leather every now and then, so it keeps supple and doesn't crack.
Do you have these oils that I can rub on me?
Of course we do.
No,
For
no,
a-
no, no. No, see, here's the issue. You said rub on you, not the armor.
How else am I going to oil the armor?
You oil
take
the armor, not
off
you.
and you...
I don't take my armor off.
Oh dear. Yes.
Do you see
Anyway,
where she gets the name now?
yes. But yeah, we do have a couple of studded leather armors here on your size, if that's what you wish. Yes, let's see. Here we go. This seems to be perfect for your size. Should do just fine. Nobody has used it before. And the price? 45 gold.
Oh wait, can we afford this?
45 gold for armor.
45 gold is good enough.
It's
Yeah.
literally the price for the book.
Yeah, we'll take it. Can I put it on
Okay.
immediately?
How would 40 sound?
Huh?
Yeah, you may put it on immediately as soon as I get the payment. Are you willing to sell your old leather armor back? I'm willing to pay 5 gold pieces for it, as it's still repairable, so I may make some profit with it.
Yeah, you can have it.
Okay, do you want the 5 gold pieces, or do you want to take it as a part of the trade, so the studded leather would cost only 40 more?
I guess you can just deduct it from the whole sum.
Okay. And who'll
was
be
wholesome.
paying for this armor?
My dad.
Leave me.
Oh
Sir.
my!
Verification. This is not her dad.
I guess it's her daddy.
Oh no.
It is.
This has become uncomfortable.
Problem just
But yeah,
starts undressing.
Continue, please continue with that sentence.
Taking
I'll hand the salesman his 45 gold pieces.
For only 40 because
40. Yeah.
the problem gave the old leather armor as a, as part of the deal, so he can fix it and get some money back from that.
Do you think it's possible to use these tri-green fighting sheets to improve my current armor?
What is your armor?
Leather.
Let me see.
Yes, +1 AC.
Let's see. There's quite a bit of these pieces. I could reinforce some of the important bits of the leather armor with these, and maybe fashion some bracers as well to cover your arms. Yeah, I think I can improve your armor with these.
And what would be the cost for that?
Let me see. Well, let me see. The work hours you supplied the most of. I need some extra leather, some thread. 40 gold.
Alright then.
Okay. With that 40 gold, I will be able to reinforce your
I'll hand
arm.
the gold as silver pieces since we have 4,000 of them.
Oh my. Yeah. Okay. He looks around like. Just a moment as he clears up some table space and let's just put it here and I'll count it. Just a moment. And yeah, it takes a few moments for him to count all the silver coins. As he's like, after about 20 minutes.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, can I exchange some of the silver for copper pieces?
Get out! No. Yes, I can reinforce your armor with these, and they should cover the costs and the work hours. I'll need. I think I will need at least 2 days to reinforce the armor.
That is good.
Once I'm done, expect to have, well, a proper arm. Well, this is proper armor, but, you know, even greater armor than before. I'm not sure what kind of chitinous plates these are, but these seems rather sturdy. So expect some additional protection from your enemies.
I hope so.
Yes. Anyway, was there anything else? Any other armors required?
Do you have any of those oils available?
Ah, yes, of course. 5 silvers for a bottle. That should last you about 10 uses. Just, you don't need much to keep the armor supple.
Is it
Like,
flammable?
every week or 2 weeks, just a little bit of oil on the armor and just apply it with hand and let it be for a moment. And, you know, it's fine.
We'll get 2 bottles.
Okay,
So
that would be 1 gold.
I'll give
100
10
copper.
pieces.
My back's be hurting when I'm carrying this to the bank today. But yes, will that be all?
At least
Maybe.
for now.
Okay, thank you for your patronage. I will see you in 2 days with your new armor.
Aye.
Thanks for this hot stuff.
Don't mention it. Ta-ta! And yeah, as for the armor, for your, let me see, what would it be in technical terms?
Oath is proficient in light and medium armor. Oath would also ask for the armor smith that there's no metal in the armor.
Yeah, he would, of course, as he was planning to use thread and leather and, you know, you seem, you know, druidic enough, so...
Rivets and chains.
Yeah. Probably the armor would be medium armor, a scale mail without the disadvantage on it, and it would be lighter than normal scale mail by 15 pounds. So 30 pounds, weighs 30 pounds, it doesn't have the disadvantage on stealth, and otherwise it's as a scale mail, so 14 plus 2.
What is Wove's current armor class?
With the leather armor, it was 13. Now without the leather armor, it is 12.
Oh. You can get that up to, what, 15?
What's your dex modifier?
2.
Oh, it's 16.
So 16. Yeah. Quite a noticeable hike.
Watch me still get hit.
Probably, yeah. I mean, 16 is not that high, but it is, noticeable increase from 13 to 16.
It is.
Wait, was your AC 13?
Yes.
Damn.
I was very easy to hit. Rather easy to hit.
Yeah, well, you were sort of a meat tank.
Yeah.
He's a big man.
Yeah,
I mean,
he has
I have-
health and recovery.
I have 43 hit points. Then
Then you have stone
where's
endurance,
my
which
stone endurance.
that can
And
negate
while
D12.
symbiotic entity. If I use that, I'll gain 20 temporary hit points.
So yeah, you're health tank more than a armor tank.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
can use wild shape twice.
Mhm.
I only have 41 hit points.
How many?
41.
Well, that's still more than I have.
I've rolled real well the last 2 times.
Mm-hmm.
Ayaya.
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 Anyway, I think this is
Ayaya.
that's it. I'm gone.